So. Cat. 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 So, let's recap the current case and the notebook. No, this is just the basic things. So this lovely blonde person died. She was having a friendly chess match against her supposed best friend. And then she drank... They were drinking some tea. Hi, Silver. Hi, Mr. Calamity. And thank you for the lurk, Aya. And suddenly she fell to the floor, apparently poisoned by what we think was lynxbane. Alina's symptoms match the ones caused by lynx. Wait, how did that? Oh, wait, what happened? 25 from Dr. P. Thank you, Dr. P. My voice. Thank you for the 25. Very sweet of you. That makes you eligible to put a boy of your choice onto the overlay. If you're not familiar with what boys are available, I can either tell you a list, or you can also let me choose if you wanna. You also, because this was more than 20, you get a coupon for a purr if you like that. If you don't enjoy the purrs, if that's cringy, that's totally fine. GigaCat is dead? Oh no. No, I see it. Skill issue, I can see it. Dealer's choice? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you... Oh god, and a smooch for Silver. Hold on, before he tells me I missed it for 2 hours. Mwah. Yes, of course, purr, good. You can use this at any time. Just let me know. Hello, Mari, I would like to use my coupon for a purr. And then I will do it. Okay, let me pick a boy. Silver, shut the fuck up! So I can still see GigaCat. I see it's not working in the overlay, but it does in my chat, so I think this is like a Stream Elements issue. Okay. For Dr. P. P like pineapple? Dr. P, do you like pineapple? Because we have a boy for that. Pineapple is great. You're great. Hi, Bob. Okay, that's a big pineapple. We're making that smaller. I'm pretty sure, like, you know how I had the pineapple on the tail of my one... Oh, do I want to put that on here? It's kind of made for dangling on stuff. Okay, yeah. I'm putting it on my model. Oh, and there's poop on my model. Ah! Whee! Tiniest pineapple boy. No, a little bigger. Is this the only two things I can do? Kind of big. Ah, it's okay. No. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. There's so many reasons to look at my chest. But there's nothing there but boys. Oh, look how... Oh, this is cute. Hello, Bob. Thank you for the love. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to recover the story here. So, we figured out that it's probably lynxbane. So, convulsions and asphyxiation. And it has like a very slow effect. So, it takes about 4 hours. this is also the reason why this bitch, who I don't like, is probably not the killer, because he only arrived at the place shortly before her death. So he could have probably not poisoned her. Present were, I think, Wendy and Maria. For Maria, we unfortunately do have a motive and evidence. And no defense yet, which is worrying. Wendy is another acquaintance of them both, and we have nothing on her yet. And Feng Bai is the owner of the tea shop where they were at. Christmas tree with all the boys. I actually did that. Like, for one Christmas, I made baubles with people's profile pictures and put them... I did put them on the tree, I think, not on myself. I'm not sure, actually. But yeah. Where was I? Yeah, so Feng Bai is the owner of the tea shop, and we also don't have anything on her yet. But we cannot really accuse anyone yet. It does look bad for Maria. So the motive would be... that apparently Alina was taking performance-enhancing drugs to improve her chess play, which Maria did not approve of. Yeah, I said it took 4 hours for the poison to have an effect. Yes? Oops. Ooh.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Was she in the bar for that long? Yeah, apparently they were like playing chess all day long. Thank you, Bob. Wait, Bob, did you already... Oh, this is your first thing, Bob. Bob, you want a boy? What kind of boy do you want? What kind of boy you want? Pinhead, wait. Do I have a Pinhead boy? Oh! Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Ah! Oh, that one! I was so confused, I didn't really... Oh god, we got one! Lex! Ah, so many things are happening. Let me just finish the boy and then I will purr. God, why is he like this? But also, apparently I was delinquent in saving all the boys that exist. I win the horse game and then I win the belly rubs. Yeah, it's a good time to be Lex. Yeah. Whoop. He's so pin-shaped. I kind of enjoy that. Where do I put him? Yeah, he can. Yeah, but I want him to be behind me. But he can like loom over my shoulder. Like this. Okay, yeah. Loom. I was like, Mari, what's that behind you? Like, huh? What? Okay, Lex, here goes your purr. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see again. So, Alina received, like, concentration boosting medication from this guy because his mom is a doctor. And Maria found out about that and was not happy. So the possible reason to seek revenge could be her motive. And her way of murdering is she is a bookworm, and apparently she bought a book on botanical poisons, which is kinda damning. So yeah, doesn't look great for her currently. Feng Bai, the owner of the shop, did have charcoal tablets on hand, which she then gave everyone else to neutralize toxins. But she just said she has that on her anyway because she has like experience with poisonings, I think. There's also blackmail. Alina was being blackmailed about her drug use. And apparently she stopped paying for that. Yeah. Okay, so apparently in her past someone was assassinated with poison, but she was not linked to that. So this is kind of where we're at. Let's see what else we have here. So Alina's death. Thank you for petting the boy. Yeah, convulsing and asphyxiation. We had threatening letter. According to Olivia, right, yeah, she acts like she's really, really rich, but apparently her jewelry is like fake. And she says she's gonna visit family, which is, I don't know, maybe she just wants to be away. Mr. Calamity, have I said hi to you yet? Hello. Shine the Bald? Yes. Now there's like a magnetic field, so you can't actually touch the bald. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pet the cat though. For good luck. Okay, we do have 10 more days. Hey, it's our friend. So this is actually... No, actually not my... Oh god, yeah, there's so much stuff happening. So the person I am playing, the barkeeper, does not have history with him, but the previous person I was playing did. Anyway, he works as a henchman for a loan shark. So not the best, not the best kind of job, but he's still a pretty cute guy. Mumbles to himself, turns sharply, heads towards the bar. Something bothering you? There's a nosy bartender asking too many questions. Oh, you chose to sit here, yeah. I know the damn detective has you by the leash, otherwise he'd have shut this place down. If you'd asked him to split a donut with you, he'd give you the whole... That's why he recruited you to dig into people's private details, so he can get his next paycheck. Yeah, so there's a detective who is trying to solve this murder, and he kind of just like recruited us to talk to people and figure stuff out. And we're not getting paid for that. Ooh, I have a mustache. Nice. If it helps you out, I do have a little info for you. Yesterday I saw some weird occurrences and thought that lousy bartender will be interested to hear this. Ooh! The lousy bartender is listening. He liked that response. You cannot see it because it's behind the boy, the boy tender. But there is 2 bars here. One that denotes how drunk he is, and one that denotes his affection towards me. I wonder too. I would think that probably not. So but I wonder if the bartender from the first case will make another appearance at some point. Okay, nice to see you take it on the chin with a smile. I hope I don't end up liking you. Nothing good ever happens to my friends. Oh, isn't he so right? Are you familiar with Miss Brooker? That is the possibly fake rich lady. The overdressed redhead that looks like a walking jewelry store. Yeah, last I heard she's off visiting some family. I normally don't bother too much with old mommy old money families, seeing as they rarely need a loan. But I noticed something fishy. Had to catch a train yesterday for a job outside Bukovi. Some people think debt has a regional jurisdiction, and it's my job to make sure when they run, their debt records runs faster. As I said, he is a debt collector. Yes, so for context, in the first case, it was the same setup. There was a murder, the detective asked us to look into it, and once we helped him solve the case, he then proceeded to arrest us, since we are working in a speakeasy, which is illegal during the Prohibition. So he basically stabbed us in the back after we helped him. Which was a really fun twist to the first case, I must say. And then the second case starts up like a year or half a year later with the speakeasy being open again because the owner says they wouldn't expect us to open it again, so they will never check. So he's just that ballsy. And I'm a new bartender once more. Hold on. So the game is still basically the same, but I am a different person. I don't have history with Peter like the other one did. Sorry. Okay, so he had to catch a train. I thought I spotted a familiar figure at the station, and when I was looking for an empty compartment, who do I see hanging out in second class? Miss Fancy Pants herself. Wendy Brooker. Thank you for the hydrate. Did she see you as well? Besides the scar, I'm hard to spot in a sea of dirty proles, and she was trying very hard not to make eye contact with anyone. Because the actual detective came back and was like, you guys didn't think we wouldn't notice you reopened this place. Anyway, there's been a new murder. Please help me again. So, yeah. It's like deja vu. She already stood out like a sore thumb. But what really bothered me was the fact she didn't get off at the second to last stop. Where was the train headed? Ever been to Rava? It's that backwater rural pisshole up north. I had to get off one stop early, but when I passed her compartment, she was still sitting there. It's locked. I'm sorry. Ah! The main expert of that region are fruit, vegetables, and statistics on poverty. Whatever business Miss Brooker had up there, it can't be anything legit. Very interesting. There, I did my duty and helped out a pal. And I'll be a pal back, and if I ever need a favor in the future, hear me out. Fair? Absolutely. Thank you so much. That was really helpful. That's exactly what we needed. Because I don't want Maria to be the culprit. Quick update. So this is Maria. This is Feng Bai. This is Björn, random guy whose romantic antics we've been watching. Like he has met a little twink and they got along well, but he's here alone today. I need to talk about that. I forgot who she is, honestly, but that's the detective we're working for, and I can apparently drop on them. Oh yeah, no, she's another detective. She was retired, but she has been brought back to help with this case. And I don't know. But let me see. So it hasn't been put here yet. Shadow Moon, thank you for the resub.
Two dragons walk into a bar. The first one says, "It sure is hot in here." His friend snaps back, "Shut your mouth then."
That reminds me of a joke I heard yesterday. Hold on. because dragons breathe fire and that makes it really hot because he's talking and then the hot air gets out. So my joke is like this. A deer comes out of a gay bar and says to himself, "Wow, I can't believe I just blew $50 in there." So that hint we just got is something we probably need to connect to other hints, like the rhinestone heirlooms, to figure out a motive or something. Maybe she was the one blackmailing Alina even. Thank you for the bonk. It's a good joke though, right? I like wordplay. Really fun. And I was like, oh, I should tell this to the gatos, but I'm probably gonna forget. So thank you, Shadow Moon, for coming in with a somewhat related joke that I was able to remember. It all worked out perfectly. Jesus Christ, the Pinhead boy creeps me out whenever I look at this. Like, he's just there, staring at me menacingly. Maybe I need to make him smaller, I don't know. Honestly, I could fit him on my ear. Not sure. He's just like, Mari, don't ignore me. Oh gosh. Let's eavesdrop even on these guys. You aren't planning on dropping this case, are you? No, Hugo. My investigation is still ongoing, as I would hope is yours. As a civilian, my investigation is none of your business, Miss Ernest, and may I remind you that mine is the only one being conducted in any official capacity. Oh yeah, I think she kind of just like returned on her own accord, and he is not happy about it. You may do whatever you like, but considering your official methods consist of spending every evening at an illegal speakeasy while your little assistant does all the legwork, that's me. I hope you'll excuse me for raising an eyebrow. Oh my god, it would be so cool if I could, like, automate the picture to get increasingly bigger as time goes on. Well, like, whenever I take a break, I just scale him up a little bit and see if anyone notices it.
This cowboy walks into a bar. His head is made of brown wrapping paper, his shirt and vest are made of waxed paper, and his chaps, pants, and boots are made of tissue paper. Pretty soon they arrest him for rustling.
So I get that rustling is the sound that paper makes, but I sadly don't know what other meaning rustling has. Probably something, an arrestable offense. But I am currently unable to understand the joke because I don't know what rustling can mean. Other than that. Rustling means stealing. See? I didn't know that, but now I do. And now I accept this joke as funny. And I learned a new term today. So, you may do whatever you like, blah blah blah, and I'm the assistant, yes. My methods are not what's being discussed here, nor will they ever be. I did my legwork, collecting all the hard evidence and testimonies I could, locating a place to gather all suspects in a room together, and buying my little assistant 2 weeks of time to interrogate them. And I will do even more legwork, making whatever material they give me actually hold up in a court of law. And I'm sure the bartender's role in this will go unmentioned in your reports after all is said and done, while you claim a new feather in your cap, huh? Right, he was promoted after the first case. Over my dead body, basically. Ooh, ad break, that's good. I can refill my water. I hope my voice is not gonna... I hope it's not gonna, like, degrade during the marathon. Would be unpleasant. Yeah. Ad break happens soon. You can look at the new BRB screen.
Oh, was dressing up as a banana and doing a slow strip show for me. I found it very appealing.
Appealing. Thanks, Sick Mari.
Oh, right, yeah. Why did I become a VTuber? Oh, God. Yeah, office work gave me depression. Yeah. Oh, I'm stretching my huge boob. Not. Ow! Oh, my fucking. I just hit my elbow on my desk. I'm fine. La 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 la.
Money or Gumba. Isn't that always, like... So let's see. Which of these am I gonna keep forever? The constellation. It's already foil, so that's kind of bad if I do that. This one I probably gonna keep forever, right? We're doing it. Oh! Oh! It worked! I thought I could choose, but it worked, guys! Huh. Oh! Ooh, I found- Oh my god! Thank you for the banana. No, I can't- Oh god, can I? What can I- Oh god, I would need to sell so much. This is $5. Oh, that would be enough. Well, okay, goodbye. No! Also, I guess I should talk to people, right? Yeah. Disgusting. His glasses are books. Ah! Flank! Oh god, hold on. Ah! Thank you, Flunk! God! You kinda announced it in Discord? I thought I lowered this! Ah! Oh god, help. So that's 42. Okay, ouch! No!
Did you know that the Alice cat is scientifically proven?
There's too many clips of those throws, I think. I maybe need to clean them up even. Also, Kiara! Mwah! Congrats on that. And yes. I saw. I also moved the chat window for Bob. I'm always watching, guys. Getting water doesn't take as long as the break is. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. And yeah, I might change the game, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna be yapping either way. Of course, this has a little more reading, but yeah. Oh, people! He's so cute. I love him. I'm gonna hydrate again. Okay. So. Hugo remains silent, but you hear the leather of his gloves creak as his grip tightens around the edge of the table. Yo, Bob! What's going on there? What you want? What's happening? Yo? What do you think about a new redeem? Save all the boys' positions as they currently are and make them invisible? And then it's like random item but random boy? Could probably be done. Yes. I think this could be done. I will consider it, yes. Maybe write it down into suggestions so I have like a little reminder. I think this can probably be done. So I would have them all on OBS in like a folder, and then I would need to tell StreamerBot, hey, toggle the visibility on one of the items in the folder Randomly. Something like that. Hi, Tressa. Thank you for the love. Okay, Elena flashes the detective a knowing smile and tips her cigarette into the ashtray. Which ashtray? I'm only teasing you, Detective Mertens. I know the last thing our bartender needs at a time like this is their name on any police records. That is true. I'm glad you agree. It's not like I'm not rewarding their efforts either. I'm sure this business is allowing them to run this is lucrative. No, I'm sure this business I'm allowing them to run is lucrative. Or else Carla's man Wagner wouldn't be sniffing around like a dog looking for table scraps. Dulcet, hello! Thank you for the love and good morning. You have not missed much. Basically, I've been derailed at any corner. So we really just started playing. I did a little recap of the story. Let me know if you want to be caught up. And we only got some info from our boy Peter that apparently Wendy, the red-haired girl, is not as rich as she pretends to be. Because when she was visiting family, she was driving second class and got out at a very poor station. So that might turn into a motive at some point. Hi, Tim. Nice try. Tim, for your information, belly rubs are basically free today. Also, lower cooldown. And up to 5 tries per person. Usually it's only 1 per person per stream. So there's a lot of chances for Gamba today. She's faking it till she make it. I mean, yeah, like, I don't have anything against her for being poor, but if she murdered someone over that, then that's not good. No, I'm not saying that, guys. I'm just saying that this might be a motive. I'm just saying, I'm not saying no. Sure. Got this arrangement all figured out, haven't you? My father used to sometimes say, jokingly, "Eure Armut kotzt mich an." And I always found that so funny. It's so bad, though. It's so bad. Like, it's your poverty disgusts me. This is so bad. Yeah. Klassiker. You can't deny it pays dividends. Still didn't update Nightbot? Ugh, fuck that. The Mari's cute code is only for the true gatos. Only the real ones know. I should have asked for that one to be like 11% off. Mario the Kornleik aus dem Weg Geringverdiener. I am the Geringverdiener, actually. Oh, I had another talk with my mom the other day. Like, basically amounting to, when are you moving out? Or more like, how long do you want to keep trying? And what's your plan there, girly pop? So I was like, yeah, no, it's like, we basically agreed on I want to try a little longer, but sometime next year I may need to make a decision whether this has a future or not. But also I've been like casually checking listings for apartments, but also job listings. But that's like really, I worry that once I get a job, even if it's just part-time, that I will not have enough energy to keep the stream going. I'm not sure. It's hard. I do hope things will pick up a little bit. And then we will see. Oh my god, please don't cry. I will always be around. It's just might become like a rare hobby streamer. No, I don't know. No. Stepdad's once hit me with the, "Hey, I've heard you're looking to move out. Please know you will have my full support." And
Support the cat.
Thank you for your support. Yeah, that's the thing, J-Moy. I've been at this for over 3 years, though. And I know if I kept going for infinitely long, I might probably get at a good point. But the question is, like, can I do it in a more timely manner? And I do appreciate your donations, but the thing is, I really just need a bigger audience. Like, I don't... Squeezing you guys tighter is not the way. I need more people to squeeze lightly. And that sounds so bad. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, possibly. I might not need to completely give up on it. But I'm also very scared because having a real job with like office stuff is what really amplified my depression a lot, and I worry that that will return once I return to a normal job. So yeah, that there's a lot of considerations. I really hope to make this thing work because it makes my heart very happy. You need more people to hug gently than completely threaten. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it is. I did a little workshop with Sage in her Discord the other day. And yeah, she shared an article. It was about like, what you want is 1,000 fans. You don't need 1 million. You just need 1,000 fans who are really into you. And that, like, obviously that's like just an example number. It's more like you don't want to be watched by millions. If they only care about you marginally, then that's not great. You want a smaller community that is very dedicated. And I do have that right now. I just need more. And that feels so mean towards the guys who are here already. It's not like you're not enough. It's just like for being able to support myself with content creation, I need a bigger audience so I'm more attractive to sponsors and stuff. And so like just basically just like YouTube ad revenue, all that, those kind of things. Everything scales with audience. Yes. No, you guys are all great the way you are. You can absolutely, you don't have to change anything. Yeah, that's true. We just need one oil baron. That would also work. But the chances are low. And what if at some point he loses interest? No. I need sustainable, many small oil barons. It is tricky. It is tricky. How did we get here? How did we get to this topic? I don't remember. Something about my mom asking me to move out. I'm not sure, actually. Anyway, let's... Right, yeah, poverty. Yeah, I'm... Like... Yes. No, it's about the poverty. I'm the Geringverdiener. That was the trigger. Yeah, I can really... I used to earn a really good amount. Like, not insane, but compared to my lifestyle, it was ample. That was really nice, being able to travel to Japan once per year without any kind of guilt. And I do still have and live off a lot of savings that I accumulated during that time. So I could also technically possibly move out earlier than what my income sustains, because I could be taking from my savings. Obviously that's not gonna help forever, but like 2 years or so. And I do think it might be beneficial for my own well-being and also my content to have my own place and not be limited by my current situation. It's all tricky. Yeah, exactly, Amok. I used to just work like a normal 40-hour week, and I raked in the cash. And then I got super depressed, and thankfully German healthcare is great in terms that like you get like so much paid sick leave, and I went into therapy and all that stuff, and my employer was also very understanding. They worked with me to try and make it as good as possible, and then I reduced my workload to 30 hours, which was better, but it also didn't solve the problem. And then at the end I worked 24 hours a week, and that was it 24? I think it was. Yeah, it was like, and I did it 4 days, 6 hours, and 1 day off, and that still wasn't enough to be happy. So I did realize that the job itself was a problem, or me not being able to handle it. I don't know. And then streaming, thankfully, gave me an option. Like this is really fun. This could be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, Kiaren, that's kind of how it was. Like, and oh my god, the Arbeitszeitbetrug. Oh man, not a great time. I'm sorry. Let's play video games. Play more video games. So, blah blah blah. So apparently I've made solid deductions. Under different circumstances, I'd be telling you to speak for yourself, but I'll admit you're onto something. Yeah, remote work already made things a lot better, but it didn't solve it either. It would be nice. Like, I think everyone, as long as the job allows, it should be an option to at least do both. Hybrid. Thank you for the hybrid. Despite my chiding, I do respect your out-of-the-box thinking in setting all of this up. That was always your strength, after all. What's happening? Belly rubs. No, you got a little bit. Very nice. What you lack in social finesse, you make up for in initiative. Just hope you're not losing sight of what you're doing all this for. Can we please get back to talking about the way you're putting both yourself and this case at risk by doing an unofficial investigation without any official backing or protection? No, dear, we cannot. So they're just bickering. Okay, let's talk to gay guy. Ooh! Dr. P!
There's that beautiful cat woman. I love what you do.
Thank you. Thank you. No sad. Oh, beautiful Catwoman. That's a nice thing to say. I'll take that. Beautiful Catwoman. Enjoy dinner, Bob. Yeah, probably. Or whatever you do. I hope your sister is getting better as well. Okay, so he's smiling. Good evening. Evening. Yes, Tressa, get that food. Everyone should get food. What a place. Not sure where to start. Okay, I've talked to him about many things already. There's nothing that... Let's give him a good drink and see if I can make him, like, open up with friendship. So... we do know he likes this one. It makes him just a little bit overdrunk, which is probably good. It only gives one action, but that's fine. Yeah, let's do this. God, now don't fuck up the minigame. Oops. I have a question about Friday. Did I put What? Did I put 9 a.m.? No, it's gonna start at 9 a.m. Pacific and 6 p.m. Germany. So my usual time. Kind of like 1 hour ago. I hope I didn't mess that up on the schedule, but yeah, it's always the same time. It's always 9 a.m. Pacific and 6 p.m. Central European. Yeah. You just want to make sure you're there, right? And you wanted to make sure you know the right time. Okay, I think I'm close to the affection level 1, but not quite there. So... can I even show him anything? I don't know if he knows stuff. So he has a crush on Lucas and is pursuing him romantically. Oh my god. He has 3 brothers named Anstrom, Caleb, and Dunbo. And he's they have like A, B, C, D thing going on. He worked in the shipyards back in Scotia. Yeah, will he know something? I'm not sure. Oh, she's like a veteran bartender who came by and I love her. Maybe he knows Feng Bai. Wait, this is not how do I present stuff to people again? Oh yeah, there. No, hold on. Oh yeah, present, no. Can I not present the person? Okay, I'm gonna present this. Are you sure you want to present? Yes. Sorry, I don't feel like you should be telling me this. Okay. Any friends joining you tonight? I don't know many people on the boulevard. Oh, in Bukovi. You might meet someone tonight. Yes, I was nervous to come here, but it's nice. Lots of different types of people. I don't feel too out of place. Let's say that. No, that made him really sad. I really shouldn't have said that. No. Oh, I didn't mean to say that you're not... I like peasants, it's fine. It's the Scotian. The crow is black. You see, in the snow, it's too easy to spot. But at night, the crow flies with confidence because the night is safe for the crow. I guess it means we all have our own comfort zone, but if we don't leave sometimes, we won't make any new friends. Oh no! I'm sorry, Kiaran. It is a very strong smell. Yeah, I can send you off for now. It took like I was mid-20s or late 20s before I even learned how it smells. What happened? What? Someone's sub coming through, maybe? Random throwings out of nowhere? It's usually a sub or something. It's okay. I think it also happens when you try to sub and then cancel, and it still triggers. Okay, Maria. In a bad mood. Of course, your best friend just died. Must have been the wind, yes. Oh, maybe if you just resub, but it should have popped up a resub. I don't know why, but thank you for probably resubbing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch didn't show it. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's gonna be delayed. So, if I can make her a little bit happier and like me more, then I can ask her about Alina. Let's see. Drink. So we want to give her her favorite. Actually, I don't know what her favorite is. Can I ask her? Something to take my mind off things. So she seemed to be okay with the Orange Daisy and the Pirate's Joy. I think last time she really liked the Bloody Mary. But we don't have anything like that. Also, she doesn't have a big tolerance. I cannot go to 5 because that means like they're super inebriated and then they will leave. So a 4 is the maximum I can do. Maybe she likes coffee. Shitty. Perfect mix. Well, I'm really good at this. What can I say? That made her... I don't know if she likes it, but she's still in a bad mood, so can't talk about that yet. Maybe I can present to her the new gossip about Wendy. You sure? Wendy only put up with me for Alina's sake. I can't imagine her willingly subjecting herself to the presence of the proles. Good job, Distonian. The person that told me had no reason to lie. Interesting. Perhaps she just went to yell at poor people to let off steam. So she doesn't subscribe to the theory. Oh, J-Moy! Yes! Kiaran, if you're here, could you do that? Yes, yeah, Kiaran is gonna give you the role, and then you will have access to the channel. Good job, J-Moy. I wanna show you this. Oh, so some jeweler just sold her a pair of fakes. I don't see what this has to do with anything. She's so nice and pure. She doesn't immediately jump on, like, accusing. Which is... just tells me that she's a good person and I don't want her to be... I don't want her to be guilty. I'm gonna ask her about Lynxbane. So it was Lynxbane, huh? I can't believe such a pretty flower could do all that. You're familiar with it? With the plant? Sure, I paid attention in class. I've never seen one in real life though, only in drawings. Okay. So you can see everything that is grayed out, we've already asked her about it. I could ask her about her very own motive. No, I think she might hate that. I'll still do it. What is wrong with you? Alina was my best friend. I would never hurt her. How could you even imply such a thing? I'm sorry, that was out of line. At least you have the decency to admit fault. I just don't want you to think of me like this, bartender. I don't! No! Of course the truth upset me, but Alina promised me she would make things right. She even stopped the medication. Things were supposed to be alright again. I'm sorry. I'm off. It's late and I have work in the mornings. Bye. I really don't feel like she's guilty. Hello, Feng. Bye. So what does she like? I tend to like drinks that are fruity. Citrus. So... if we get her... wait, we already talked to her about everything, really. So let's just see if we can get the first affection level. And if that unlocks anything. So this is her fruity favorite. It doesn't really make her that drunk, though. But it is her favorite. The minigame is... you could really just, like, skip it. There's no challenge to it. So... yes, we did reach the first affection level with her. You can't see it, but I can. Perfection, you mix drinks like I brew tea with patience and care and with your heart. It's locked, I'm sorry. So, it didn't really unlock anything. What can I show her? Does she know about Wendy? Don't really see how that's any of business of mine. Meh. How about... maybe she knows about Linksbane. You think this is what killed poor Alina? Goddess, good work identifying it. You certainly are resourceful. I do wonder how someone could have gotten their hands on this here in the city. Give me something real, bitch! I mean, this is a clue we have. I'm not sure the boy would have taken a particular interest in the contents of his mother's medicine cabinet to even know one of them could be poisonous. Which doesn't really sound like the Killian I know. Okay. That does sound out of character for Wendy. She's not the type to enjoy mingling with the unwashed masses. Oh gosh. As she likes to put it. Are you sure this Mr. Wagner is a credible source? Yes, I love him. Okay, goodbye. So not a lot of resources, not a lot of things today. There's this thing. It's like the internet, but old-timey. Detective Hugo Nestor Martens is a detective for the Bukovi police force who hath been mentioned in 7 articles. He is not Sardan. There is mention of Detective Mertens of the Brux Police Constabulary in the country of Belgia. The earliest mention of Detective Mertens in Sada was 1926. He's listed as one of the youngest detectives in Sada, having received a promotion in November last year. Hi, Pixie! After his work on the Bukovi killer case, the police were unable to apprehend the presumed perpetrator, Elliot Lynn, though no more cases have occurred since his disappearance. What if he wasn't the murderer? What if the Bukovi killer is still at large? Oh, I feel like it's all gonna come back. That's all the information I have. So this is... Vincent is the owner of the book shop in whose basement we have the speakeasy. Vincent Floire, born 1872 in Bukovi. Hi, Narava. Thank you for the love. Patriarch of the current generation of the Floire family. I found many mentions of Mr. Floire's financial contributions to numerous municipal projects. There's also records of 2 political donations and half a dozen university papers listed. Silas Tech, which is who made this, lists Mr. Floire as a primary investor during Stack's initial development, who received one of the first prototypes, as well as a lifetime subscription to the service. That's why I can use this right now. Mr. Floire oversees the Floire Foundation, which has business interests in the political, administrative, and charitable spheres of Zara. I also have a police report that shows Mr. Floire was cautioned last year for running an illicit speakeasy. The report mentions Constable Hugo Mertens as the officer making the report. That checks out. Can I? No, I cannot show things. Okay. Goodbye. Let me sip. Good to see you, my dear. I hope the day has treated you kindly. Bars are a great place for deep thoughts, and I always think best with a glass in my hand. Me too. Okay, we haven't talked to her about everything yet, so that's something we can do. Let's see what she likes. She likes this one, but that doesn't really do much. This is also fruity. And she likes it well enough. And it makes her drunk. passable. I can drink this. Okay. What is it like being a private investigator? It's like being in one of those glamorous mystery novels that women of a certain age love so much, but without the glamour or mystery. How so? In real crimes, the victim is seldom beautiful and the culprit is almost always the husband. Crime is, most often, horribly mundane. Men are fragile, and when their egos are cracked, they commit violence on women. Whoa, she's so real. Really? Well, that's just the murders and assaults. And in truth, I've stepped away from those. Don't have the stomach for it anymore. Even before I retired for 20-odd years, I was doing the more prosaic investigations. Like? Oh, the usual missing persons, inheritance squabbles, insurance fraud, corporate espionage, and the odd heist. Heists sound exciting. Ooh, yes, sometimes. You heard of the Con-U-Noa diamond robbery? It wasn't misplaced during cleaning in the Gallery of Colonial Treasures. It really was stolen, and I found it. Wow. Anyway, I can't get this Dragos girl off my head. Something about the way she died. I need to unravel this mystery, even if it means stepping back into a world I thought I'd left behind. Besides, I can't stand the police are trying to incriminate my friend. She cared a lot for the girl. I hope that by seeing this case solved, poor Miss Bai can find some concept of peace again in her life. I can show her... Like, I have unlimited actions for her, so I wonder if I can get anything useful. But let's see what she thinks about this. Miss Brooker on a train to Rava? No, that's unexpected. I would take any information Mr. Wagner provides with a grain of salt, but I also can't imagine what he'd stand to gain from lying about this. I wonder what what she was traveling all the way out there for. Yeah, I wonder too. I mean, she did say... No, I told her that. Okay, do you have thoughts on this? What a painful affair. A betrayal this personal could certainly be motivation for murder. I imagine Miss Dragos had her reasons for what she did, although I doubt we'll ever find out what they were. Family. Do you have family living here? Normally, yes. But... right now my husband is traveling. He'll visit the twins eventually, who now both live in the colonies. But his last postcard was from, let me think, Albion, I believe. Do you miss them? Somewhat, but I also like being alone for a while. With all the chatter at home, my mind splutters back to life. Felt. What do you do with your time, other than come out of retirement to moonlight on police investigations? I'm terribly fascinated by those new radio stations. What do you do with your free time? I like to learn how to juggle. All I seem to do is work. I want to find love. Need to pay off debts. I like petting my cat. Why is that not an option? All I seem to do is work. Well, I can't help you with that. But I'm happy you feel you can confide in me. I look forward to solving the mystery of the young woman's death together. She's nice. But unhelpful. I think we're gonna end the day and see if we can combine any of the new clues. How do I end the day? Oh, you're right. Bing! Oh no, a scratch. I'm sorry. Cat. Different cat than this. I have this orange cat, but the other cat is also valid. So we did... oops. Get this new item. Ah! So... Wendy was seen traveling second class to the poor area of Rava after mentioning she was visiting her family. Could it be that the Brooker family is not as wealthy as she claims? That is kinda what we're hoping. Also, this has a... oh, because it's a combined thing already. Does this... and it also combines, yes. Could it be Wendy is not who she says she is? Her fancy jewelry is fake, and her supposedly old money family appear to be living in an impoverished part of the country. Is she really an heiress? Did that get put... okay, it did not get marked as a motive or anything yet. But we're getting there. What if... No?
Hallo, I'm a German. Who?
I'm a German. Who? Willkommen, Silber. Second case sure is much longer. Yeah. So, I guess... Yeah. This is gonna help us for sure. We just need to know who to prompt with this. Pet the cat. Confirm. German, yeah. Yeah, German is not a word in German. We are Deutsch. Which is a weird word, honestly. Okay, so... Oops, no, I didn't want to click that. Ah! German the First Hunter? I don't know that. So we have this lady. She's a podcaster. Ooh, Peter, my beloved. And bitch face. Oh, Bloodborne. Oh. It's like saying Estonia. It's not Estonian. Ah. We call it Estland in German. So it's like Estland. And I always thought of the three Baltic countries. I always thought that Estonia had the prettiest flag. I like the blue and black and white. It's a very nice combo. Random. I'm not saying that to like to butter you up, Silver. I just always thought that Estonia. That also is a nice name, Estonia. It's a name? Oh, does it derive from Herman or like Hermann? Because I've never met or seen anyone with that name. But it makes sense. Okay. That's... Sorry. She doesn't hate Lithuania and Latvia, no. They're good second and third place. Ah, okay. I will never not be annoyed how close... Baltic and Balkan? Oh, She never really made that connection. Fun fact, you'll see the flag everywhere in the winter. The blue sky, the black is the forest, and snow is the ground. Oh, that's so cute! I like that! I like that. Okay, let's talk to my favorite first. Hi, baby! So, let's give him a drink. Normal thing that he likes. Derives from Germanos, haha, Anos, I think, which is Latin for Bruder or German. All I know is Alman. Thank you for petting this cat. Thank you for the hydrate. I might need to take like a tiny break in a bit and make myself a snack. I did have food earlier, but it might have not have been enough to carry me through the stream. So, I found something out about her. Share? It's just gonna be a toast with cheese. I need everything I can get so I can survive stream. Told you there was something to it. Something's fishy about that broad. I can tell you that. Takes one to know one. Okay. Okay, the same... You're a proper sleuth, aren't you? And you got there all because of me. Don't say I never did anything for you. Okay, is that everything we can get from him? Looks like it. Okay, we'll keep you for later, maybe. That's like she's gonna love that bit of gossip. How the devil have you been? My throat is absolutely parched this evening. Let's get started, shall we? Yeah, she's very close to first affection level 2. Let your lips spill secrets they shouldn't. Gossip, darling. Oh, I have a gossip for you. Okay, I'm gonna drink her up. No. Not drink her up. What do I say? Like make her drunk. Yeah, this is probably okay. How would she react to a 5? Don't know. Because I would like to maybe see what happens when she's drunk. It looks like a refined drink for a refined lady. It's a pleasure to see a fellow creative spirit. The improvisation tastes delightful. Okay. Ah! Dr. P, good job. Good job. Here's a smooch for you. Mwah! Guess what, girly pop? Oh, bartender, I can think of other reasons why a young lady might be dishonest about her travels than being secretly poor. You'll have to substantiate that with a bit more evidence before it's broadcast-worthy material. I'm not telling you this so you can use it on your show. Ah, she hated that. God damn it. Then why tell me at all? No, I'm sorry, girl. You can put it on your show. No, this is police business. By the goddess, I knew there was something fake about her right from the get-go. Excellent work, bartender. Now this is the kind of shocking material one can make a radio segment about. Wendy Brooker, an imposter in our midst? Oh my god, I want you to please give me all the Among Us emotes you have. I'm so sorry. All the butt-shaking, sussy things. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, it's just a theory. In the business of gossip... Oh, that's a very classic one. One rarely has the luxury of official confirmation. You just have to learn to trust your gut, darling. And risk slander? No, if you say so. Yeah, I need to agree with her so she likes me again. Glorp ass. No, that's not a... Honestly, I'm happy you guys don't have an array of Among Us emotes. Is the game... Do people still play this game, actually? I know it's... The concept is still popular. The Clorp ass. Why he's so caked up, though? Man. Oh! Otstarva, hi! Ooh, I clicked the wrong thing. Aww. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm bald right now. Don't worry about it. How was the stream? I'm going on a lot of tangents, honestly. But the game itself is still pretty nice, but we've just been hanging out, talking about anything really. Chat keeps distracting me with donations sometimes. Yeah, but good mood usually. How was your stream? Did you have a good time with Mecha Break? And yeah, the baldness is semi-permanent here. Just gotta get used to it. Just an egg. Just an egg. Okay, I don't know if I have any other stuff. Pretty good. Got some decent matches, pretty fun. Nice. Lelude Potato, greetings. That's a cute name. I see I come back at a great time. Boy nosebleed. Oh, her? Yeah, she's okay. She doesn't really activate my neurons, honestly, but sure, if you say so. Yeah, Mecha Break is a fighting game, I believe, since you were talking about matches. It's probably... Yeah, she's not necessarily regal, but she's definitely a posh lady. Also, she has a podcast. She has a podcast. Yeah, Odstara, if you need to... A competitive mecha game. Interesting. Just a booba joke. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Competitive mecha game. But what do you do? Like, is it about having the coolest mecha build? Oh, okay. Shooter, so basically Counter-Strike. PvPvE. Okay, hold on. Not you. I've been going through it. Odstara, if you need to rest after stream, please feel free to do that. Don't feel obliged to stay. But obviously, if you want to see some chill sleuthing in a speakeasy, then you can do that. Like Overwatch with mechs, very fun indeed. Cool, nice. Horse game, but with robots. Ah, now you're speaking my language. Oh, cosmetic prices seem outrageous. Ah, I might have seen that. I'm not too big on mechas, so I probably filtered most of the information, but still. I'm glad people are having fun with games. Anything else I can show her? She kind of... I think she told me about this actually, so... Apparently I haven't shown her much. Maybe she knows about the blackmail. Poor girl. It was foolish of her to think nothing would come of cutting off someone as unscrupulous as a blackmailer. That's all she has to say. Enjoy the model. Did you? No! It was rigged by Loon Moon, my good friend. I neither rigged nor drew this. Thank you for the... Thank you. Yeah. I'm also gonna have a new model somewhat soon, near the end of the year. There's gonna be a debut for that. I've been using this basically for 3 years, and I do still enjoy it very much, but new stuff can be nice sometimes, and as a VTuber, you like to update now and then. Thank you for the follow, Potato. Lulute Potato. Yes, Ronnie, did you know? Honestly, I should probably like tease you with a silhouette sometime soon. Maybe. Okay, oh my, what a scandal. Chess prodigy Elena Dragos using illegal drugs to get an edge. Who would have suspected? I hope you're not going to use this on your show. Please, who do you think I am? Not so shortly after the girl's passing anyhow. When is the new... I don't know yet. Kinda depends on when Luna's queue opens up. And like she gets time to rig it, and then how quick everything goes. I'm hoping for November-ish, so it's still gonna be a bit. Okay, bye-bye. Ta-ta. I'm gonna, before talking to Buttface, I'm gonna go get my snack. I'm getting really hungry. Okay, gonna put you in timeout. See you in a bit. Yum. I sense a log in your bag. Is that a log in your bag, or are you just happy to see me?
Nyada nyada.
Yeah, this is not an enemy, I think. Oh, it is. First strike, yay! I'm also gonna show you my tits right now for a bit, so I can... Ah, there it is. I'm like finally in a place where I'm not playing any gacha game. I've been playing at least one since 2014. Oh my god. Pro gamer. Sorry, I just killed the fly mid-flight, mid-air. Let me just check on the corpse. Wow. Room. Ah, okay, we're not leaving, but we're opening the car at least. Am I opening the car? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Sorry. Oh, also, it might be time for us to go outside. And then we can upgrade something. I mean, this also works, but no. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, oh my god! Guys! Guys! We just need them to touch! We just need them to touch! I missed it! I looked at Jet! Oh my god, he's so round! We got it! Yay! Size brain. I only need to house one brain cell, like, why does it need to be big? The poop of Damocles? Oh god! I taste like paint, I like you. You like lurking, and then you come in here with a banger joke, and then you leave again, or like you get silent again. It's like, you always just peek in to say something funny. Thank you for the banana. Have you heard the Brain Rot meme song? I'm not sure. Thank you, Bob, for making me mommy. Wait, no, that's wrong. Thank you, Bob, for changing my outfit. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Haha. Ooh. I thought I had him. La, 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 la. Egg? And throw. Yes! There we go. That's what I wanted. Ah, dick. Bob died! Oh man, I mean, we knew this would happen, but... Van Bobbington has... Oh, and everyone is sick now, what the fuck? Go away so I can clean this. Stop vomiting, it's just a dead body. Yes. Yeah, I will. Stop vomiting. How can I get the thing though? Drop. Ah, take loot. Bury body. Yes, cat. What can I do for you? Excuse me, Lida. Oh. Can you clip this for? Oh, who are you?
Hey, it's me, Chad Brunswick.
I summoned him. Give me a card, Chad. Thanks. Oh gosh.
Only kidding. It's me, Bob.
It's Bob! Because he's bald! Thanks. Okay, we keep going. We still in. Hilarious. Oh my god, guys, are you ready? If someone wants to clip this, this is me finishing the community center on the 12th of winter, year 1. Yay! Also, the first time ever in my life. And I got a seed maker. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's watch this.
Yay! Woo!
The last bundle. Farewell, Mari the cute. Pew! Why are we doing this? Oh! Ah! Oh! I'm making all the noises today. Ah! Oh! Wait, for real? Ah, so she... ooh! Sorry for keep doing just ah and oh! Okay, 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter.
Oi.
Ah, so they didn't die. Oi. Ah! Aha! And now? Bitch! Achievement unlocked! You died! Okay. Okay. You guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ta-da! Ta-da!
Yay!
Wow! Yay! You want a refund? What the fuck? No, this is good. So wait, where is the random item? Maybe it's behind the boy? Oh no, it's people! Oh my god, more women! Ooh. She sounds like Nozomi. And she has like a ladybug thing in her hair. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, she's cute. Oh my god. Hello. I like her. Mari being horny for women again? What else is new? Yeah, that skirt. Oh my god, she cannot go up any stairs. Hello, I already consumed my toast. So we are so back now. Ready to play. Dipshit, hey! Nice to see you. I'll stop? No, I will continue. Nice to see you. How you been? You have really cute emotes. Oh, Miss Lala emote. No. And I will stretch for Silver, who made me scream uncontrollably. I'm trying. Yes, Lena too, but I don't know Lena that much. But with Miss Lala, I have like a little bit more of a bond. That's why I reacted to that more. Yeah. So, bitch face. Oh yeah. Once I can just give him one drink, then he's gonna be at the right affection level. Calm yourself. I will not. This is my stream and I'm doing what I want. Rawr. Okay, let's make this guy a drink. He cannot handle anything. He likes the really weak stuff. Oof, okay. I love the original video, or not the original video, whatever. I like that edit video with all the seals that are just like, and then they fall from, that they get like thrown from the bombing airplane, and I love that so much. I hope you know what yeah, you guys know what I mean. Okay, he likes the drink, and now we are at the right level. And now I can ask about his attitude. Things spiraled out of control so quickly. Every time life knocks me down, I feel like people gather around to see me fail, or kick me while I'm down. That sounds like a you problem. I trust you know what happened to Alina. I heard. Yeah, exactly. It's that one, but yeah, not reversed. We were dating until she broke things off with me a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah. But we know he's not the culprit. Unless the game will pull a fast one on me and make someone the culprit despite us having a defense. She stopped talking and taking my telephony machine calls. Oh no, she ghosted him. When I confronted her on the boulevard, she said her friends don't like me. They thought I was using her money. Me using her. Did you? Oh, he did not like that. Absolutely not. I slowed my job search a little in these last few months, but I was far from complacent. What hurt more was how Alina tried to keep my critics anonymous, as if it's not obvious that Maria had filled her head with this nonsense. Who else? I was trying to get a sense of normalcy back in my life, and Wendy invited me to the tea terrace. It wasn't long before I was thrown straight back into the drama. Sure enough, I had only come to terms with losing Alina's romantic feelings when I lost her. I understand. Let's see. Seals definitely aren't made for going to a party, though. They aren't good at clubbing? Clubbing? I like that joke. So, this is... Killian admitted that Alina broke up with him a few weeks before her death, as her friends didn't like him, claiming he was using her for her money. That is the only info here. I guess the other one was here? Oh yeah, it's... No. Wait, wasn't there... Didn't we get another hint somewhere? I thought there was another thing that popped up. But maybe I misunderstood. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him directly about this. Good, I hope you're not going to apologize for the duress you've put... No, I hope you're going to apologize for the duress you've put me under with your annoying questions. I'm sorry, Killian. Oh, you actually did it. Well, apology accepted, I guess. You're gonna murder someone eventually, and then I'm gonna get your ass. Well, what else shall we discuss? Did you hear that Wendy is actually a poor person? No, he's not tsundere. He's just an ass. He's a pompous, spoiled kid. And yeah. And I have been wanting to pin a murder on him from the get-go, but so far he was sadly always innocent. Huh? That doesn't sound right. Maybe the Brooker's mansion is just really remote or something? Okay, people do not seem to easily accept my A+ intel. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, he doesn't reply to this. You don't think it's possible? Oh, he does reply, so you don't think it's possible? Of course it isn't. Look at her. She's a girl with class, with brains, not some country bumpkin. A lot of people seem to really reject the theory. So maybe there is more to it. But what about this? What would I know about precious stones? Perhaps the jeweler just lied to her. You can't trust anyone these days. Certainly not someone trying to sell you something. Okay. I am surprised how people defend the theory. Douchebag innocent of murder, looking for other crimes. Yeah. It's like the first... Oh, God. The first case, I really wanted it to be him until I learned... Like, I got to know the actual culprit, who was like a horrible misogynist. And I was like, okay, yeah, that checks out. He can do it. But now I really want it to be him at some point. Peter... Well, did you hear about this? Gaha, goddess, what a loser. Oh, that made him into a good mood. Okay, that's all he had to say about that. I don't know if I can show him. Is anything else that would be needed? In theory, I would need to show him everything. Maybe the blackmail. Maybe he knows something about that. It is Earth, but it's definitely like an alternate thing. So they're in an area called Sada, which is probably Russia. But there's also Scotia and Belgia. So it is a parallel universe. And they do have a goddess in this game. Yeah, they don't have a god, they have a goddess, which is nice. Okay, let's ask about the blackmail. Clever girl like her should have known better than to cut off a blackmailer. You've no idea what kind of sick, depraved things people would do for money. Looks like she found out the hard way. Okay. Okay. Bing. Confirm. I wonder if can we do anything with the dumping? I don't know if this is... I don't know if the dumping does anything, really. No, I really just need to talk to more people. It says... using him for money. Wait, he was using her for money. Do we have anything on him not being... Here. Killian laments having to move back home a few weeks ago after a brief period of freedom. His stern, restrictive parents control every aspect of his life, including his finances. Aha! He has been cut off. Yeah, you would think, right? Unfortunately, and like in real life, religion does nothing to keep people in check. After Alina broke up with Kim, Killian no longer had access to her money and was forced to move back in with his controlling parents. Would he have found another way to circumvent their financial restrictions? Blackmail, possibly? Aha! Oh, that is actually... Killian was cut off from Alina's money after their breakup, and his spending is heavily restricted by his controlling parents. He could have resorted to blackmailing Alina for her money. That's nice. We found some good things. Sadly, yeah, he is already exonerated. Like, the game wouldn't even let me present him as the guy if I went to the detective, because as soon as you find something for the defense column, they're like ineligible to be. Yeah. So evidence, motive could also be she's poor and she needs money. Evidence and defense, and also her. We still no, don't submit the case. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Pet the cat. And go to bed. Well, is there anything else I can click in this room? What do you mean with... No, Wendy has impoverished relations. Or what do you mean? So we only figured out that Wendy said she was visiting family. And then the other guy told us he saw her on the train, but first of all, she was driving second class with all the poor people. And then she only got off at the very last stop, which is a very poor area. So she might be hiding that she's not actually from a rich family. Ah, okay. Okay. No. Yeah, no. They're not related in that way. But yeah, if you guys think I'm missing something, please do scream at me. Okay. Ooh, Wendy is back. Yeah, I don't really care about him that much, but do we just throw this at her? Hehehe. That's so fine. Just turn it off. And let me do the thinking. Haha, I do that so well. Good to see you, Wendy. Oh boy. Oh, do you think the speakeasy is helping people? Why, yes, darling. You're doing a splendid job, and I don't think... I don't just say that because you're keeping my blood alcohol levels topped off. In these trying times, we do need to help one another. I know I come off as somewhat of a... How would you say it? Snob? Cold-hearted bitch? Women of refined taste. Well, that's very kind, darling, but a little cloying. I don't mind if we are a little rougher with one another. Verbally, that is. I know how people think of me, and they are not wrong. I can do nasty things with words, but my actions aren't nearly so callous. In truth, I am a teddy bear once you get to know me. Looks like she could kill you is a cinnamon roll. I just enjoy the back and forth, trading little jabs. So look at what I do, not what I say. You do believe me, do you? I believe you. Good. Maybe you're a better judge of character than most people in this city. Well, I sponsored Alina's chess tournaments. I paid the entry fee for her several times. I thought she was wealthy. There's gonna be... Like, he also hinted at the fact that she was not the wealthy one. Context for you guys, Alina, the murder victim, was only wealthy because her father got lucky during gambling and actually won something. But that's like not a sustainable wealth. So maybe that was actually declining. Yes, well, I could afford it. More comfortably than Alina could. Her father's behavior means her wealth is volatile. I just said that. But I can afford to be a little reckless. Can you, though? And she was a talented girl. I wanted to encourage her. Her friends really let her down when she needed them most. No, don't make me like you. I want you to be the murderer. Oh, I've said too much. The point is, I was there for Alina when others, maybe those who seem less cold-hearted than me, were nowhere to be seen. So she's alluding to Maria. And my patronage didn't end there. I helped Killian out so he could take Alina to a nice fancy restaurant back when they were still flirting. Hi, Wack! And I paid for the repairs to Feng's window when young thugs attacked her tea house. But I must ask something of you. Please don't talk about this with any of the people I mentioned. I wouldn't want them to feel awkward for accepting help. So she's like, like anonymous charity work here. I have to a reputation to keep. Cold-hearted bitch, remember? Now I feel bad for showing her the things I found. Anyway, drinks first. I don't actually know her favorite drink yet. Something refined. This is a little strong. Yeah, no, that would kill her. Wake up call. I'm not sure if she's into coffee. A royal flush. Yeah, it's like if you look here at the turquoise thing, that's a 9, and that corresponds to the thing down here. And the bottle icon means this is inebriated, and they leave the bar when that is reached. So I cannot give her a drink that has a 9 in strength, sadly. I did think about royal flush because like refined and stuff, but she can only go up to a 6. This one feels kind of refined, but it's also a 7. Maybe an orange daisy. Maybe she's okay with that. Hello, Mr. Honstead. How did the training go? Oh, does she like it? Hold on. Did she like it? Okay, she seems to like it. Hey Soren, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Had some of the most abysmal. Oh. Did you win against El Condor Pasa though? I mean, you have an existing Teo that can do it. I wonder if I should even try my new Oguri against her. Because while she has a higher rating, the other one has some good skills for the racetrack. 3 sleep deprived in a row. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Unfortunate. 2 out of 3 wins. Got boxed. Okay. Yeah, that's sad. I feel like the strat might be to just play front runners, because those usually can't get boxed in. Also, supposedly end closers don't really get boxed because there's so few of them, and then they just go around the outside. So maybe we just Golshi this bitch at some point. Just want to have a really, really insane Golshi and then go. We talking about horses? Oh, Bron, are you also enjoying some Uma Musume maybe? Hello. Yeah, Soren just raided and he was playing once again. He has been playing this for a week or so. And he's very in love with the Hons girls. It is fun. It is fun. I agree. Like, we have a thread in my Discord and we're just like spamming it with a mixture of guides, horse lore, and memes, and lamenting our bad runs. Yeah. The murderer is the bald person in the corner. No! First of all, he isn't bald, and that means he's innocent. He has a little bit of hair, if you look really closely. Only bald people are bad, and I say that as a bald person. Yeah, Soren, I messaged Soren earlier, by the way. He did say he would do the Zelda thing tonight, so that we... Oh, you mean me? Oh, it's okay, fair. Yeah, tomorrow collab with Soren, and we're gonna beat that fish's ass, I guess, and then see where else the game takes us. I think we go to the kind of graveyard-y area next. I just don't want to have to do the whole... Yeah, oh god. No, it's a good idea. I, like, just... Purely for my motion sickness problems, I appreciate if you can do the prep work. It's not the best temple, no! It's horrible! Yeah, and hello, oh god. Sorry. No, Menace, it's okay. It's just like... In Ocarina of Time, it's very confusing with the water levels, and in this one, it's very confusing with the vortex direction and the orientation, and me getting like really sick looking at it. I've had colonoscopies more fun. Oh god, Kiaran, what did you do? Wow, mod abuse, indeed. It's okay, Menace, you're just built different. Like, other people have problems with this, and you are immune to those problems. Wow. Kiaran, I'm shocked. You would do that to Moon, one of your favorite streamers? Ow. No, it's fine. I support it. We do a little bully. Sometimes. Yeah. Hello, Raiders. I'm Mari. I'm a Palace Cat VTuber. Sometimes I have hair. Palace Cat.
The body is
there we go. I also play horse, but usually not on stream. Maybe though this month. We're doing a little marathon, a marathon even. And I'm gonna be streaming almost every day, so there might be room for some horse. Also, I just remembered that earlier when we had that other topic, one of you asked whether I've tried streaming on YouTube, and no, I have not. But I also don't think it's gonna be any kind of solution, because I have built an audience on Twitch, and on YouTube I would kinda be starting from scratch. Plus, I don't enjoy the YouTube experience in terms of chat and not having redeems. So I don't think, like, past dual streaming, I probably won't ever do YouTube. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Okay, more video games. We need to push more shorts. That is true. The thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. Algorithm hard. Twitch is also really about multi-streaming. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. That's true. Ow! Oh god. I'm an old woman. Okay, so she liked the drink. I'm very sorry to do this to you, but how do you feel about these allegations? No, that wasn't a crunch. It was just like my shoulders snapping into place. Like I lifted my arm and then it got like... Oh, she does not like... Have you gone completely mad? You're making up conspiracy theories about us now. Oh, that's all she has to say? But what about your fake jewelry? You think I've been lying about my heritage? Wendy gives you an inquisitive look, as if she's trying to size you up. It's your word against mine, I'm afraid. I'm not sure the outlandish theories of a bartender will sway anyone. That's kind of a... like, she kind of admits that I'm right. We'll see. She's still in a good mood. Oh no, she's gone. Okay, bye! Ah. Hello. It's getting busier here. I hope the drinks are good. They are. Okay, let's give him another one. Yeah, we just keep giving him the weak stuff. Shake it, shake it, shake it. It's really just a Cuba Libre. Oh my, this is excellent. Perfectly balanced. Well done. Bitch, it's just a Cuba Libre. Well, what else shall we discuss? How about the fact that you've been blackmailing your ex-girlfriend? Huh? You've got some serious gall saying this kind of slander to my face, bartender. What kind of person do you think I am? A poor person. My least favorite kind. I cared about Alina more than I ever cared about her wealth. I should have told her that, but now it's too late, isn't it? Well, what else shall we discuss? Okay, I'm really gonna get cancelled so hard. So apparently I do hate bald people. I hate poor people. And the things I said about being a pure German the other day were also kinda cringe. I hope everyone knows that there is context. Mari hates her audience? Well, are you guys poor? No, I don't think so. Some of you are bald, but I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I also hate gingers, that's true. Oh, Vac, it was about my accent. I was trying to explain how I'm from northern Germany. So my accent is like, well, I don't have one, I'm speaking Hochdeutsch. But I said I used bad phrasing and it sounded like I was perpetuating some kind of race theory. That was not good. Oh no, Dr. P! For the record, this is all a joke. Oh no! It is a joke. Some of my best friends are bald or gingers or both. Yeah, I can totally, yes, I do have a German accent in English, absolutely. Or do you mean that you can hear my northernness in my English? That would be interesting. Okay, I should just stop talking. Everyone's gonna hate me. I make it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do think I have a little bit of an accent. I say like Parabuan. Elmshorn. It's very subtle Hamburgerisms. Could never hate me. That's so nice. Unfortunately, you are British, and I hate that. Actually, try paying attention to a Southern German or Austrian. Ah, okay. Yeah, that might be... Icke. No, I hate that. I hate Icke. Is that even Northern? Is Icke... Ugh, no. That... Ugh. No, I don't hate you. I only hate your hair color. Icke, yeah, it's Berlin, right? Yeah, I don't associate with those people. You guys can't even distinguish a G from a J or something. Mari hates... No, I do like the French. I do like the French. Yeah, what do I like? Cats. Cats I really, really like. Except for ginger... No, I love ginger cats. I really like orange boys. I do like cat girls. That's true. Yeah. I like... I like blondes? I mean, not particularly. But I'm okay with it. I like cats of any color. I don't see color when it comes to cats. I'm gonna hydrate, maybe drown myself to make everyone feel a little better. Look at this blonde guy. I hate him. He actually has a little bit of ginger, so... Yuck. Yeah, digger. You know I like digging. We saw it yesterday in Blueprints. You don't see color? I thought you... Go away. Pretty sure cats also have some weird color vision, though. I think cats can see blue very, very well, and other things not that much. That is true. However, I will not completely say I don't like bald cats, because I've never really interacted with one. And while they do seem a little alien, I hear a lot of people say that they're really sweet, so I would like to interact with a bald cat sometime and see what that's about. You know, the naked ones. Okay. You have been cut off, though. Enough already. I've suffered one humiliation after another since this whole breakup. And now here you come, adding all kinds of bizarre insinuations to the pile. I've not been doing anything illegal, if that's what you're implying. Okay. I wonder, like, how I can advance. Like, obviously we're getting a few things, but it's not enough to really pin stuff on someone. I mean, he's not gonna tell me more about... He has been dumped, yeah. How do you feel about this? I'd be concerned about hurting the cat. Maybe, yeah. I think you... I agree. I would feel like they're a little bit fragile. I don't know. I would still try it. Hold on, you're saying Maria could have killed Alina over chess? But it's just a game. Chess was their life, Killian. The color drains from Killian's face as he seems to come to a sudden realization. But I'm the one that told Maria about the pills. Does that mean Oh no. Am I gonna get him to... Oh no. What? Maki!
For when Mari needs to set up a charitable foundation to clear her name.
Isn't this just a bribe? For me to like you more because you fit 2 of the categories? No, I will accept this. Thank you so much. And you two... Wait, oh yeah, Bob got a boy already. You two get to choose a... Get to choose a boy. And they get a per coupon. How can I ban my stream? Oh no! Holy jump scare? Yeah, the war really got me. Sorry for screaming. Please don't cancel me. I really like you guys. I really do. Okay. It wasn't your fault. Yay, that made him like me. So that did seem interesting. Let's see about this. Goddess, did you really need to give me all the horrible details? Yes, it certainly sounds like Alina's symptoms. Have you heard of Link's Bane before? A poison to kill big cats? Ah, Kiara! Of course not. What kind of nutcase would even need that? Oh god, what's happening? What is Bob linking here? It's not loading, I'm sorry. Well, maybe I'm screaming because I'm really sensitive and scared right now that you're gonna cancel me. So... The emote is not loading for me, I'm very sorry. Is it on... No. Oh no, who clipped me being horrible? Ah, okay, it was something okay. But who knows what else Brett is gonna clip? We're not getting any more XDDs. We have enough. Too many even. So, okay, I need to show him you could have gotten this. How do you feel about that? You're just being silly. Why would a doctor have poison in her practice? Do you... Oh, come on. That's not how that works. I posted the link in Discord. Okay, yeah, I was looking for that. You cannot ban the broadcaster, unfortunately. That's pretty good. I will add that once it's loading. So later, maybe. Okay. So, we didn't really get much out of him. Let's talk to my favorite twink. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's good reason to have certain poisons in a medicine or, like, in a doctor's thing. Because in some dosages, they could always be, like, used for something. Hello. Evening. Business looks to be going well enough. Now, what looks good tonight? I have talked to him about everything. So we can just farm some affinity here. Oh yeah, he likes it. Coffee. That's what the murderer would say. Oh no, Whack is the murderer. Can't be used as a poison, it's called globally. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't get me started on that shit. Sometimes the pursuit of perfection leads us astray, but today you have not missed the mark. Okay, I was worried that this was gonna be a pickup line, but I do enjoy drive-by dad jokes. Let me read that out loud. I missed the 50% off deal at my local boat dealers. I asked if they would still give me the sale price, but sadly that ship has sailed. And thank you for liking my model. Welcome. Why are there so many dad jokes? There's not enough dad jokes, ever. I love dad jokes. They're like the dad jokes, wordplay, puns, those are peak humor. Because you need to be smart and have a grasp of language to perform or come up with them. And I appreciate that so much. Wired Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, I don't know what I can do with him. Can I present Björn to you? No.
Why did the farmer quit and become a DJ? He had sick baits.
German boy ruined that. Sick beats. I like it. I like it. Silver, I'm right here. Yeah, you're probably not gonna care about any of this, are you? If I show you these things. Do you care about charcoal? Fred, I don't know anything about poisons, but it sounds like, to me, like Miss Bai is a clever lady. Yeah. What could I have talked about with other people to... He's not drunk enough for that. Besides Björn, do you know anyone else here? You make friends easily. For example, I was having an interesting chat with Detective Mertens about model trains. He's a friendly chap. Model trains? Yes, indeed. He's a little odd, but if you hit on his subject of interest, he gets very animated. I enjoy talking to anyone who's passionate about a subject, no matter what the subject is. What are you passionate about? Butts. Oh, he's... Animals wearing tiny human clothes? I did say coffee last time, and he does like coffee, but... Excuse me? No, who likes that? No one.
I don't always tell that joke. But when I do, he usually laughs.
Yeah, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Also, I have the dad stash right now. This is perfect. Well, this conversation took a turn. I'm very fond of a strong espresso, though a cappuccino has its place too. But you only drink those in the morning. I learned that when I visited Vitulia in my team. Okay, you bore me. Goodbye. Okay, let's talk to Vincent, see if that has any merit. He has a nice mustache. Everything's going well. Oh, right, yeah, I can talk about stock with him. Glad to hear, bartender. Seemed like my little investment paid off after all. Perhaps I will take it for a spin myself later on. Do not look up porn. Okay, I'm gonna serve him. There's some of the characters I do expect to be reappearing, so there's sense in upping the affection with them for future stuff. He loves an Eastern Ruby. Oh no, what did I say this time? I'm such a big fish. Oh god, that Super Mario with the crowd control, that was crazy.
What the who?
What the who? I think I should put the boy in Italian again sometime. Just so we can do the ooh! Because that's cute. Oh, do not look up porn. Yeah, I said that. Because I made the comparison earlier that the machine in the back is kind of like the internet. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a spin later. So I was like, no. I don't know if I should show him. Like, maybe he knows something about this. Rather, you didn't tell me things like this. I despise gossip. Oh no. Apologies. Well, if you despise gossip, I don't think I have anything for you. Goodbye. I'm sorry, it's when my 20% unsay-so comes through. Which is an accurate percentage, for sure. Good evening, bartender. So let's show him some of the things I found. For example, this one. Long-suffering victim of foul play, ending their rivalry with a final checkmate. It's a solid theory. Still, would Miss Popa have been capable of such a cold, calculated act? Let's try to find out how she really felt about Alina. She does keep saying that she loved Alina and would never hurt her. So, and I kind of wanna believe her. It's pure speculation, of course, but it's an interesting theory. Though I have my doubts Miss Brooker could be our culprit. I'll always encourage you to follow your instincts. Yeah, I do, like, there are streams where I'm, like, completely say-so, and then I save those unused 20% for the next time, and sometimes they add up, and it's horrible. Yeah, they're lavender together. I did insinuate some shipping, for sure, before one of them died. That was unfortunate. But yeah, they seemed like good gal pals. We need more evidence to back your claims. If Miss Brooker really is less wealthy than she'd like people to believe, there may have been signs. Especially to someone with a discerning eye. Well, I have this one. Bankable down bad, exactly. Fascinating. If what you're saying is true, it would certainly be of relevance to this investigation. You may be able to get the truth out of Miss Brooker, but I advise you to proceed with caution. Try to gain her trust if you can. Ugh. Do you have any questions? Well, he's already exonerated, so I don't know if there's like... What about this? I see. So Alina wasn't the first poisoning Fanbai has been implicated in. Even if she wasn't linked to the crime at the time, the fact it happened again gives me pause. See if this lines up with anything we've already learned about Miss Bai. Maybe that's a hint for I can connect this to something, but we don't really have other things to connect it with. Oh, I worry that I have too few clues to solve this. Does she help me? Don't bring it up to her because she could get wary of you. Oh, yeah, I already like threw it in her face. Oops. She didn't like it. How do you feel about this, lady? Now that would be an interesting twist. A lie about the destination of a trip is not quite enough evidence to support that theory, though. Try to see if you can... Yeah, you only let me show one, but I have another. Here, there's the other one. Am I getting this right? You believe Miss Brooker might be some sort of imposter? It's a rare, wild theory, but I must admit you've piqued my interest. I fear the only person who can tell us more is Wendy herself. But it won't be easy. Yeah, okay, so they're basically telling me I need to get her affection level up. Otherwise, I'm cooked. That could be a problem. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrant. Goodbye, dear. Okay, we're dinging it. So, maybe... Did I try to connect these? No. 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 Yeah, I don't think we can connect anything new. We really need more dirt on Feng. Nope. Let's just hope it works. I should probably save. Okay. Day 5, day 8. Oh, no. Pet. Okay, we have a lot of really valuable people here today. Let's not fuck this up. Ooh, eavesdropping. Ooh, eggplant clown. Wendy, looking fabulous as always, lighting up the room as always. Drunk as always. Wearing that same dress as always. Olivia dear, I heard about your radio show. I can't imagine anyone better to advise people who have made bad life choices. You have so much experience. Are we playing for blood tonight, Wendy? I'm wearing white. You're the only one who gives me any sport, Olivia. With the rest, it's like I'm a lion let loose amongst the lambs. Or a cougar. You are feisty today. I enjoy it. Do we retract the clause now, or should I bring up your history with... Let's not dance again, darling. We're both leads. And I'm not looking for a tongue lashing. Oh! Girls? Tonight. Let's share a drink and a laugh. Now tell me, I saw you eyeing up Killian last night. Wait, what? Oh, I always keep my options open. Women like us, we need to be light on our feet. Ew. So... what do I have to present? So I did show Maria this already, and she was like, nah, no way, and yeah. See. Good to see you. Likewise, Miss Spy. Nope. Let's see if we can get Wendy to a higher trust level. Ah, she's really low. Probably need to give her like 2 good drinks and say the right things. Also, we don't know her favorite yet. That's also kind of bad. What do you like? Something exotic should do the trick. King Love, hi! Hello. So, there is a question about her heritage, but we need to have her at like a really high level, which we're not even close to. I don't think we can do this in the time we have left. Passion fruit is exotic, yeah, let's see. So I did give her the Eastern Ruby, which was okay. She didn't like the Orange Daisy nor the Pirate's Joy. But the One Night Stand might be it, because passion fruit is exotic. That train might have sailed, yeah. Let's see. How about a One Night Stand, baby girl? I see. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this was a good effect. She might have liked that. I see you are aware of my extremely high standards, and my word, you did not disappoint. This tastes exquisite. Good, but not good enough. Did you know that... Yeah, he know that, but still, let's talk about it. Oh yes, that was not a happy day for him. Was he very upset about being dumped? Of course, he had had an eye on Alina for years, even before she became rich. He never could resist a pretty blonde that was smarter than him. A bar so low, your average golden retriever could probably cross it. But of course, he only approached her after she'd earned her fortune. Oh, I've no doubt he would, but what are you suggesting? He's probably too much of a coward to do anything illegal, or get in business with the likes of Carla and her mangy lapdog. Does she dislike Golden Retriever? I don't think so. She was just insinuating that Golden Retrievers are also smarter than that guy and blonde. If only there was a way to make easy money without having to do anything. Like, if there is, let me know. Let's see if we can dig something up about Fengbai. So this isn't the first poisoning Miss Bai has been involved in? It's not looking very good for her, is it? Kiaran, you did it! See, I don't hate you guys. 2 out of 5? Oh wow. Yes, true, you got a smooch. And now you get a purr. That's good. Yeah, warning, anyone who doesn't like me purring, you can mute for a bit. Take a sip, please. No, that was all good. That was all good. But I can do it still, yes. That was okay. That was just normal throat stuff. And me trying to give it some variance. Okay. So, yeah. There was no proof she was involved. Come now. You see, little grey cells, bartender. I don't believe in coincidence. Let's catch up, okay. So we haven't really gotten anything about that. I can ask this, yes. But are you seriously telling me you would trust the word of a flea-ridden mongrel like Peter Wagner? Maybe not? Yeah, I'm getting some points with her for that, just like bootlicking. Oh, good. I'm glad you're able to see a reason at least. You should know better than to spread vile rumors like this about your own patrons, bartender, especially where it might reach the ears of Olivia Carmine. Understood. So... Oh, I can ask her now, even though I'm only at the first level. Excellent detective work. Well, our relationship has reached a new level, I suppose. Haha, gaming vernacular. Now you know me a little better. It's true. I grew up... She just denied it, and then just because I was like, I don't believe him anyway, she was like, okay, I like you enough to tell you that he was right. It's true. I grew up in an impoverished region up north and struggled every day. Oh god, ads. I didn't notice that. Be right back, I guess. Egg. He's cute. Wait. Let me put it here. Pet the Gapri. Okay.
fun stuff. Okay, shall we get on with the next
Isekai me. Oh! It actually does a lot of damage. What the hell? I can't. Thank you for the follow. I can't. I guess I cannot argue against it. So, welcome. But you're on thin ice. Thin ice. Swamp is a very safe area. That somehow no. I don't think I can trust you. I wanted to end the game anyway.
Are you winning, son?
Oh god.
Its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom? The broom closet ending with ivory."
That's what
I hope
Lex
your
said.
friends find this concerning.
Lex, what the fuck, you bitch? She baited me.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Does that mean there? Hi, cat. Your food looks nice. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for abruptly leaving you. I was just like, oh god, ad break. And then I was like, I can get some cola. So I did that. Get some cola trinken. Yippee! It's almost consumed. Nice. Oh, getting some holy. Very good, Kiaran. And you get it. Oh, Lex gets a smooch. Very nice. Even though you baited me into the broom closet. Yes, Marky, that's been a thing for a while. A smooch for Lex. Mwah. Yeah, I think Cola at Home started when... Or rather, like, it was a thing where I was like, yeah, maybe the sugar and the caffeine in the cola really helps me have fewer headaches. And now technically I have Holy for that, but I don't want to drink it every day, and I still think that cola is the most delicious thing you can drink. So I do have some cola now and then. But it's more like 1 glass maximum per day, or usually I try to get cans, but my mom couldn't find any, so we have bottles right now, and I just need to avoid getting at the bottle, so I only take 1 glass. I knew it was a thing with the headaches maybe, but I thought, yeah, exactly. Holy was supposed, Holy has mostly replaced that. Usually I have like 1 funny, colorful drink per day, and that is usually Holy, but today it is cola. I've heard that your headaches disappear after drinking caffeine. You might have ADHD. I mean, that is not out of the question. There's also these things like caffeine not really making you awake, instead sleepy, but I don't know. I think that caffeine actually, it is proven to work against headaches. My go-to painkiller for when I have a big headache includes caffeine as well. It helps other Other things work better, I think. Also, damn, Lex. I might. It's a vasodilator. Yes, it is. Damn right. My vasos are so dilated. You have no... No, oh my god. Okay, so she's telling us about her family now. This is very important information. I grew up in an impoverished region up north and struggled every day. When I moved to Bukovi, I learned how superficial everyone around me was, but I also learned how to exploit their attitudes. I see how you operate, and I see how you do the same thing. I know. Yeah. It's like vascular and stuff. That's all. It always applies to your vessels. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will use water for this. I have both. We keep buttering her up. We both always knew we wanted more than what we were born with, so why shouldn't we take more if we're smart enough? Alina once said it best, being rich is easy, just pay the entrance fee. That entrance fee can be as low as some convincing fake jewels, a practiced enunciation and some rudimentary sewing skills. Mix them? Ugh, no, that would like ruin both things. Once you're in the club, there's plenty of chances to stay in. Wealthy people shed coin like it doesn't matter to them, and it doesn't. They think it's gauche to talk about money, so they buy you drinks, gifts, let you stay in their summer house. They'd fund a lifestyle you can only dream of, and never ask for anything in return out of politeness. But that also means that she didn't pay for Alina's chess tournaments, doesn't it? Mix the Coke with olive oil for a better taste? Is that a meme? Is that a trap? Or is that a real thing? Because I am somewhat tempted, but also they wouldn't really mix, I think. I think they would separate, right? No, Vac, I don't want to ruin my glass of Coke. No. I was expecting you to be like, yo, this is a real thing. Coil. No. Not the coil. Bah. No, I drink some normal Coke to that. Oh, Vac has a dark side, I'm pretty sure. So, I've climbed a shaky ladder and I'm dangerously close to securing my position at the top. Business deals, which are close to completion, will soon make me a genuine lady of wealth. You must understand the appeal, bartender? I have a name, you know? I'm looking for a way out as well. See, I knew I could confide in you. My instincts never betray me. Ha ha ha, you have no idea. We are very much alike. Anyway, this will be our little secret, so hush hush, darling. Very well. Okay. Well, I didn't get any actual clues out of that. All I got... Oh, I did get the truth. Okay, that's kind of nice. Wendy confessed that her supposed old money status is fabrication. She's actually a poor social climber, hoping to attain wealth through manipulation and lies. How has she managed to sustain herself financially? Ooh, we can tie this to the blackmail! I think, probably, I hope. Oh gosh. Okay, that's a good start though. Maybe don't rub it into her nose immediately. How the devil have you been? My throat is absolutely parched this evening. Okay. So... We're just gonna keep working on our relationship with her. We do know her favorite drink. It's an almost drunk. Do I want to try to make her actually drunk? I don't think it's gonna do much. Let's keep doing this for now. Perfect. Even before Prohibition, this would be delectable. What can I show her? Right, I can give her like the relationship drama. Good for her. The boy's easy on the eyes, alright, but everyone knows he's a shameless layabout. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Olive Cola, Olivia Carmine, Obsidian Castle. Oh shit! Bob, you're onto something here. Do you also have a little board on your wall with red string and pictures? I'm not saying the boy's useless. Maybe he'll make a good trophy husband one day, but it certainly won't be to a girl like Alina. So, I don't think I should tell her this. Unless, no. Yeah, exactly, the Pepe Sylvia. My, what a shocking turn of events. You've got a talent for digging up stories like this, bartender. Maybe I'll ask you on a show sometime. My shows, I think. The recent gossip. Back again, darling. I suppose I can indulge you in a quick encore for your advertising efforts. But make sure to note it down this time. Who was it you wanted to know about again? Ooh! Oh, this is good. Oh no, dear. Fang is my close friend. I would never reveal any of her secrets. Not just because we are close and both worship together. She is also not a woman to be crossed. I heard she had a rather colorful history back in Washa. But I've already said too much. Let's change our focus to weightier subjects. Gossip is like cake, sweet in small portions, but too much can make you feel a little sick. No, I need all the cake. Please, give me the cake. Okay, at least I can ask her about more things. So, Maria? Oh, you won't get much drama out of that sad sack, I'm afraid. I mean, fair enough. I don't have a heart of ice. You can see the girl suffers. I wonder what the big argument between her and the Dragos girl was about, though. Oh, I can tell you. But I've already said to... blah, blah, blah. I can tell you about that. Bam. No, this one. Betrayal. Yes. Scoop of ice cream with a shot of rum. See, that's like an actual suggestion. I'm not really a fan of float drinks, but I can see how other people would like that. It sounds credible to me. For a quarrel between girlfriends to go that badly, it must have been over something serious. And as charming as I'm sure Killian is, I'd rather doubt it was over a boy. She supports the lesbian allegations. I have one more thing. So she doesn't want to talk about Feng, which is annoying. Maybe I do want to show this. I tried a sarsaparilla float once. Pretty sure it upset my stomach for 2 days. What is that made of? But yeah, I also once had the combination of carbonated drink and very cold eaten fast ice cream is not good. I think I just don't know what sarsaparilla is. My. So the crafty little rodent admits it, does she? The sheer audacity of it all is almost admirable. If only it hadn't been so offensive that is what she believes an old money heiress would act like. It fooled you, didn't it? Well, I should head back home. Oh, if I don't get my beauty suite, the Maverick will go bankrupt. Ta-ta! Literally root beer. Oh, okay. That fits somewhat. Hi, Tamao. How are you doing? Ah, it's a USA thing. Aren't you a well-traveled individual? Oh, she's in a bad mood. Let's figure out her favorite drink. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I was struggling a little bit earlier, but it's the mood is nice now. Everyone has been really funny and sweet. Not a float, but bailiffs and baking chocolate powder mixed into vanilla ice cream until you get a soft ice cream. Is nice. Okay. So we've got a lot of pluses on her, but we haven't really figured out what she loves. Has to be something below 5. So there's not a lot of options. Do you want a perfect storm? Oh, Baileys. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh yeah, Baileys with ice cream, or ice cream with Baileys more like. That's definitely a fun combo. Some people like a little more Baileys and some... Okay, it's not her favorite either. If she were in a good mood, I could ask her about this. How about Wendy? Are you kidding me? Oh god, no, she hated that. We really don't know anything. I'm sorry. Ah, okay, I recovered. It's Alina I need to talk to. We stopped talking for so long, I forgot how mad I was at her. At the tea house, I was happy we were reconciling. But that anger... You know, the trick is that you also take more ice cream so you don't have that much Baileys in relations. But then you don't get... No. You want to drown it in Baileys. It didn't go away, and it still hasn't gone away. So she's still angry. She might... What about your family? Back on the farm? Mom is too busy keeping my brothers out of trouble and running the house. Dad had a stroke. Oh. He smiles more now and shouts less. He's happy enough. They all are. But they don't need me, and I don't think they can help me here. I have to do it alone. I wonder how she's gonna react to me telling her that Alina is a fraud. Not Alina, Wendy. You're telling me I tolerated months of that woman's condescension and it was all a lie? She's a monster. Okay. That did not help. Did not make her happier. You know what isn't fun? Bailey's curdling when hitting another specific... Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is... She might have something for this, even though... Yeah. Killian was a leech, and she was right to break things off, if you ask me. You really dislike him, don't you? Oh, please. Isn't that what he says? I don't dislike Killian. I just think he's spineless, intellectually lazy, and too defeatist to apply himself to anything. It's not that he's without merit, but Alina could do better than a boy. Full stop. Stop! Exactly. Oh, Huey, hi! I was gonna say it's Silver, but no, it's you. Exactly. Full stop. Alina could do better than a boy. Hydrate, yes. Orange squash to your Coke and you get Mezzo Mix. Yeah, Mezzo Mix is like a thing you can buy pre-mixed here in Germany. So usually in Germany we do Fanta and Cola. But you can buy like, yeah, pre-mixed things. And Mezzo Mix is actually the name of the Coca-Cola brand version. There's also Spezi, which I think is the actual term for it. And then there's another brand called Schwipschwap. Yeah, but it's all at the end orange soda mixed with Coke. Fortnite on Cola? No Fortnite, but yippee Cola! Yes, indeed. So, better than a boy that's too afraid of his parents to develop any passions of his own. Harsh, but probably fair. Too closed off. It's the best. That's insane. Even if you held me at gunpoint right now, I'd be hard-pressed to come up with a more typical example of a spoiled old money heiress than Wendy Brooker. But again, maybe she's a bit too stereotypical. Hang by, please. I need more on her. I need to know who the fucking culprit is. And we do still have 7 days, but I feel like we should be further along now. Ah, yes, my little book of wisdom. I wasn't reading it, I was writing in it. You're writing a book? It's more like a journal, a notebook I use to keep track of all the things that give me joy. It's a good idea. Oh. Yeah. We already had this. Silly business? Okay, I do need to get her drunk first. Do I want to get her drunk? Maybe. So usually she likes an orange daisy, but maybe we want to hammer her. A 7 probably. Bing. It looks so nice. Remind me of a young me, always looking for bold new flavors to combine. Perfectly palatable. Oh, I can ask about this now. I've started with 2 legs. Let me talk a little, dear. You see, as someone who serves a large variety of tea, it is vital to have a good understanding of the various plants and herbs that make up the drinks. It's only natural that part of that knowledge includes the study of poisonous substances and ways to neutralize them. That can probably be put into evidence once we've connected that. In my homeland, there's plenty of stories of old men picking flowers in the wild, believing they can brew the most delicious pot of tea. Haha. Should I be saying this? Ah, why not? Oh, getting her hammered was a good call. Anyway, such stories often end with those old men covered in a deadly rash, desperate for help, so you need to know how to treat them. Sounds like a smart habit. Okay. So... yeah, we can probably work with that a little bit. Feng admitted that she has extensive knowledge of poisons and toxins. That's pretty good. What else could I show her? I don't know if there's like... Does she know about the blackmail? Probably not. How horrible. Alina had so much to give to the world, but all her killer wanted was her money. Do you know about how they were... I don't really see... okay. I think I want to tell everyone about Wendy, just even though she said it's our secret, like whatever. Oh my, Miss Brooker's aspirations are understandable. Where I'm from, many a parent hoped their daughter would someday marry up, as it were. Still, she shouldn't have taken she should have taken some pride in her humble beginnings, her family, instead of treating it like a dirty secret. Okay, bye. We did get something. It's going well. Oh, I should probably... No, I should increase my friendship. Should do that to the detective too. I keep skipping him because he can't really give me progress. But I should at least give him a drink every day. Just to farm some points. Need to think of future cases. Walks away. Perfection. No, that's all I wanted to do. Goodbye. Enjoy your drink. Now you. Can I ask him about model trains? Wait, can I not give him... Does he not have drink anymore? Aww. So, what do you want to know about Belgia? Is it sunny? Infrequently. Well, the winters are not quite so bitterly cold as here, and the hot cocoa is of a significantly better quality. Do you go back often? There's nothing there for me now except my old model locomotives in the attic. My mother has not thrown them out yet. I'd like to visit someday. Well, travel does broaden the mind. If you ever go, make sure to try the cinnamon hot cocoa from Bonneville's. It's almost worth the 5-hour train journey. What do you think about the police force? In what way? As a career choice compared to the force in Belgium? As a career. The Pukovi constabulary is complex. I still haven't decided what I think of it, nor am I sure if it's the best place for me to work. Do you have any questions? Okay. Do I have new information? I do have a little bit. I know this now. Interesting. It's possible she learned at a young age, out of mere curiosity, of course. But one has to wonder why such a topic was ever relevant in her life to begin with. Perhaps it is time to take a closer look at Miss Bai's past. I will. Goodbye. Okay, do I need to... Can I mix for you? Yeah, I can. Do I know her favorite drink? I do. Orange Daisy. An auspicious start. Yeah. Don't care about lore right now. Okay, let's connect some dots. I do feel we can get like something out of there. Probably an evidence piece. So we have Feng Bai's past. We put the toxicology. Those connect. She was possibly an assassin. Feng has extensive knowledge of toxins and has been suspected in a deadly poisoning once before. She would have certainly had the know-how to kill Alina if she wanted to. That is actually her... Yeah, that counts as evidence. We still don't have a motive though, so who knows? Do I also connect this to this? That's probably unneeded. Yeah. Yeah, this is all. This is something somehow, probably. But really, she has like so little connection to Alina. Also, yeah, we have the truth and blackmail. Yeah. Wolf in sheep's clothing. So now we finally have a motive on her end. Wendy needs money to fund her lavish lifestyle while masquerading as an old money heiress. If she wants to climb the social ladder, blackmailing Alina would have ensured her a source of income. Good. So, question would be, how did she know about the poison? And for Feng Bai, why would she kill Alina? Both of this kind of tricky. Oops, no, not submitting. Ah. Link's Bane. She's an assassin, yeah. But she has no real reason to... Like, she has very little connection to Alina. Having a motive is a lot more important than like, she can figure out the means. She's a smart girl. She can... Don't you guys remember how in the first case, the defense for Alina was actually, she's too smart to commit a murder in this way. Like, that was literally the way to... The game was like, okay, this is her defense. She wouldn't have conducted a murder this way. I don't think real life works like that, but... One could argue Wendy is probably smart enough to figure out the poisoning. Okay, who do we have? Let's see what Hugo says. I have some new information. Please look at this. I'm impressed, bartender. You're more astute than I expected. For someone new to this, you've done some solid detective work here. I believe you're right on the mark. Miss Brooker had us all fooled. It's always a shame when someone so clever and resourceful wastes their talent on a life of crime. Let's put an end to this little charade, shall we? Wait, he is insinuating that it's her. Like, wait, very strongly. I'm not ready for that yet. How do you feel about this? The tea house assassination in Washaw. I remember reading articles about that event during my training. To know Miss Bai was involved all along. A criminal organization called the White Tigers claimed the assassinations at the time. They were targeting the wealthy elite that controlled their community. In a way, you could say the nobility here in Sada are everything the White Tigers hate. That could be a motive. Decadent, powerful, and deeply entrenched in government. So maybe they were targeting old money, but that certainly doesn't describe Alina. That's true, she's not old money. The only one at the table who does match that description is Wendy Brooker. Yeah, her record is clean, but if Miss Bai holds the same grudges the White Tigers once did, what if she wanted to kill Wendy and then they mixed up their cups? I don't know. Oh, shit, what? What? Oh my gosh! So talking to him does do something. Could Miss Brooker have been the true target all along? Was the charcoal a failed attempt to correct an assassination gone wrong? Yes, it's certainly a working theory. We should ask. The detective stalls. Never mind, I don't need her input. Good work, but... Oh, he wanted to ask the Elena. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually, that we got this. So now, suddenly, Feng Bai looking somewhat suspicious. According to Hugo, the vigilante organization responsible for the assassination in Washaw targeted old money families. Could Wendy Brooker, an heiress, have been Feng's real target? This is still very, very circumstantial, though. But anything to keep my girl Maria out of prison. Let's see if we can't figure out a defense for one of them. Though it might be hard. I wonder if I can talk to her about this. They are here. Let's see if we can get her in a better mood. No, bad mood still. Let's see if she liked that drink we gave her. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't her that we gave the one night stand to. That was Wendy. She just says, like, it doesn't matter, it just makes me something to take my mind off things. What if we get her hammered and just see if that does anything? Usually it'll cancel people. Like, make them walk out. Well, we could give it a try. Good job on a quick pet, Aya. Not sure I want to risk... What if I show her something first? This? Don't be ridiculous. Miss Bai is a kind, wise woman. She doesn't deserve this. Okay. What about Wendy, though? You hate Wendy. That two-faced harpy. She pretended to be Alina's friend, while all the while she was using her, sucking her dry like a vampire. I should have been there to protect her. I should have seen through it. When I left, that let her sink her claws in. I was supposed to be her friend. I'm sorry, Maria. Thank you for the quote. Maybe Pirate's Joy. Yeah, we can try that. Let's see. Pirate's Joy is a 4. Yeah, it's just short of being really smashed. She does like it. You can see here, if it has a question mark, I've never given it to her. Plus means she's okay with it. And a star would be her favorite. Not sure if she even has one, but let's do the Pirate's Joy anyway. Okay, I'm all for improvisation. This is unusual, but it works. I don't think I can... Yeah. She needs to be in a good mood to talk about Alina. So maybe chess will cheer her up? It seems pointless. Maybe it will keep your mind occupied? No, it will remind me of how much I've lost. Competing at that level took Alina away from me. It's too demanding, and the sacrifices you make are not worth it. Worst of all, I was playing chess with Alina just before she died. Of all the things we could have shared, coffee, a walk in the park, a hug. But no, more chess, more competition between us. Then I learn... Oh god. Even those games of chess were a lie, or at least a trick. She couldn't beat me fairly. She was cheating. Why did she cheat? Oh, forget it. Doesn't matter now. The point is, it wasn't supposed to be me versus Alina. It should have been us versus the world. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through to her, really. Maybe this will change her mind about Miss Bai. Don't be ridiculous. Miss Bai is a kind, wise woman. Okay. Okay, Feng Bai. It's time to speak Tacheles. First we give her a drink. Wait, why is this? Oh no, I only had my... Okay. So, Orange Daisy is her favorite, but getting her a little drunker has worked well last time. She didn't super enjoy this one, though. How? And then she doesn't enjoy this one either. A 9 would be too much. She does come from the east. Maybe she likes an Eastern Ruby. Okay. So, girl. Bam. So this is the theory you've put together, is it? I would applaud your hard work. But while people like you and the young detective are barking up the wrong tree, Alina's real murderer goes unpunished. Don't miss the forest for the trees, bartender. I'll admit my past may be more colorful than most, but the point remains, I love that girl. Why would I ever want to harm her? Well, maybe you wanted to harm someone else. Da da da. This is absolutely preposterous. Oh god. You must see that too. I count many good people from old money families among my circle of friends. You know, including dear Vincent. Shit. Maybe it wasn't her. But who was it? That's so hard. Goddess, it's ghastly to think Miss Brooker could have been capable of this. I thought her and Alina had become close friends, and perhaps that too was all just a lie. So she rejects all my theories about her, but when I tell her that Wendy blackmailed Alina, she's like, oh wow, that's... ooh. Yeah, if only it was the douche. I wish it was the douche. Poor Alina, the girl never had it easy. It seems the alcohol has made her unable or unwilling to hold back her true emotions. Let's go! Did you know that Alina lost her mother at a young age? Apparently I did. She lost her to faith. You want me to say more? Her mother is not dead. She abandoned her family to live with a cult, the Deus Irae. Oh right, there's like this weird cult going on in the overarching story of this. Growing up, the girl struggled without a mother, and her gambling father was more of a child than she was. I didn't know. When she first stumbled into my tea shop with her friend Maria, the two were ecstatic to find a place they could play chess in peace. I grew quite attached to those girls. Just last month, Alina called me Auntie Fang. About 6 months ago, she walked into the tea terrace alone, and she cried for hours. When she finally calmed down, I asked her what was the matter. Maria and Alina had a fight. She didn't want to say what it was about, but it was important enough to end their friendship. The day of her death was the day of their reconciliation. They had just started talking again. I was so happy for them. Yeah, so... she definitely had no motive to kill Alina, and... targeting Wendy does seem a little odd. But that would mean that Maria... oh no, it's so hard. It's so hard. Hello, Killian. He's like the closest to the second affection level of all the people. But instead of giving him his favorite, let's give him a level 4 drink. Maybe he'll talk about something. Wait, let's see if you like a pirate's joy. I need to get rid of some pineapples. This is an unusual way to mix this particular thing, but I don't mind it. So, ask him that. I heard you're avoiding Maria. Avoiding her? I'm not avoiding her. She is nothing to me. Seems like you're mad at her. And vice versa. We are two people with one thing in common. We do not want to be around one another. My mother taught me to avoid women like her, and she was right. Competing for Alina's affection made neither of us happy. It may be best to avoid each other. I absolutely agree. Guy loves me. So how do you feel about this? Wendy was blackmailing Alina? I thought they were close. I can't believe she was using her like that. Using all of us, really. Well, that's all you had to say? Okay. I don't think he's gonna support this theory. Huh, you think Wendy was the real target? Makes sense, I guess. She's an acquired taste, isn't she? Okay. I guess I like rum. I'll go with that. Stop dilly-dallying. I feel like there's nothing I can get out of him. You're useless to me. Come back when you have something to say. Lemmy! Hello! Hello. Confirmation bias is a thing. The person I already don't like probably did something bad. Yeah, I like leaning into it. Hi Raiders, how was the Elden Ringing? Did you ring them all? Did you do, I don't know, how many bosses did you kill? Who's the murderer? I still don't know! It's so hard. Everyone is kinda involved, but also not really. Honestly, I just wanted to be the guy, but he's the only one who has a defense. You were very scared, but you killed 3 bosses? That's really good. Did you finally find Melania? Murdered a geriatric deer? Oh no, that's a little... Speaking of deer, I have a joke. No. A stinky coat rack? Okay, that sounds like bosses alright. Far off? Oh, okay. Like, I have no idea where Melania is. But I also would have thought that she is where Lemmy thinks she would be, but maybe she's not, and I don't know. I don't know about that. But I hope you had a good time. You probably want to get some... No, dinner is probably over already, right? I swear the murderer was me, the short-haired one? Wait. Oh, Lemmy! Yeah, that one. She is... Honestly, she is the only target where we know both motive and evidence. So it might really be her. She found a good trinket? Nice. Oh, please get dinner. But I don't want it to be her because she was like girlfriends with the victim, and I don't want her to be the murderer. I want it to be him, but he has a defense. His defense is he's stupid. She has a bit of motive, but we don't know how she would have done it. She could have done it. She also has a motive, but it's not very strong, and it feels kind of bad to pin it on her. So I'm kind of at a loss, but we still have a few days. Yeah. Well, yeah, everyone who has met Lemmy at Dokomi, especially in her day 1 getup, isn't this so her? I did tell you how she reminds me of her. But yeah, isn't this so her? Yes, please go get him, and by him I mean dinner. Please get dinner. Yeah, right? Like, it's the really cute short hair and very pretty girl. Okay, I guess we haven't talked to Peter yet. Lemmy has the potential for murder. Oh, she does. She does. Okay, let's give him a drink. He does... Do I want him drunk? Kiara! Hi! Wait, is Lemi goonieing you? I thought she was gonna go food. Hi! Okay, do I want to make him drunk? A 6 or a 7? No, a 7 ideally. 7 or 8. Oh yeah, he likes a 7. Okay. Yeah, please be very kind to Kira. Kira is still tying up loose ends after the latest Oshi Spark event. Kira has been working so hard and probably hasn't slept a lot or at all. So... how do you feel about this? That's true. You need to be extra kind is what I'm asking. Blackmail's easy work if you know what you're doing. Makes sense for a sly fox like her. Okay, Kira, you can do it. Any good work stories? Yes. Tell you about when me, Gillard, and Ronzi did a spot at a rundown outpost store in the Rava. That's where Wendy is from. Hydrate, thank you. Before we left the city, Ronzi threatened a liquor store owner, and to keep the wolves, us, from the door, he let us borrow his radio cab. It's a big storage unit in the back, you know, like those delivery trucks that bring the fish to the market downtown. Anyway, we were all thoroughly inebriated. I think I read this already. What? Yeah. Okay, so it's not a new story. Huh? Did I miss the baby? Did that have sound? I didn't hear it. Did it have sound? Ooh, Brett! Good job. Good job. Mwah! It had a chomp sound? Okay, I just missed it, I guess. I don't think there's... maybe this, but I don't think he has like an opinion on that. They're telling me vigilante Washan assassins wanted to kill Wendy Brooker? It's just a theory. It sounds a bit far-fetched to me, bartender. Then again, I've exchanged 5 words tops with the broad, and I can already tell you, who wouldn't? Bit surprised Ronnie is not redeeming belly rubs. I don't know. I don't actually know if Ronnie likes the purse. If I try to think about... like, the people who post Mari comfy in chat. So actually, he might want to have the smooch. I'm not sure, actually. It's a mystery. But it's usually like Kiaran and Brett and Antler. They like it. Wow! Hi, Nath. Dumb and forgetful. Oh yeah, that checks out. Wow, a golden boy for Kira. Okay. This is how democracy died. Oh my god, Wack, you already have 30k? What the hell? You saved that up. Damn. Okay, Kiaran, if you would be so kind. And also, I need to be AFK for just a moment. Yeah, we'll get back to you. I'm sorry. I got an Ash of War, nice! Is he gonna attack me? Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can use my male coins! My manliness coins! Eyes. The bell is kind of annoying. Buckbox? Fuckbox? Cockbox? Cock coins? Loin coins? We're going with loin coins. Good, good. No, you're perfect. Ha. Oh my god, I just winked. That wasn't even intentional, but that was so cute. I can clearly see the outline of a book under your jacket. Maybe I'm just happy to see you. I called it! This game is exactly my humor. You guys heard that, right? Like, I said it before it clicked. Ah, amazing. Like, oh Jemine. Is Mari gonna be able to finish? Oh, what size did I pick, actually? I should have picked a smaller one. I picked a pretty big one, actually. Oh, shit. I don't understand. Sprich Deutsch, du! No. We've got it! #1 victory royale! Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me, not Lua Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Thank you for the hydrate. Should I do it like catty hydrate? God, no, my glass isn't full enough. You know when the cats go yum 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 yum. Does that count, or do you want a normal meow? Oh, I don't want to go down here again. Oh God! I forgot it was red. Oh God! Sorry. I forget you guys can hear me. This fits. Okay. Do I lick this? No, I don't. This is not meant for this bowl, but it's enough. Okay. If only I could get the... I should factor in the fact that when they merge, they do a little explosion that pushes stuff back. Because I really just want that yellow one to go down here and merge with this yellow one. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Suika! Got it! She's okay. Her suitcase is okay. Ah! I mean, at least this one is easy to find. No, just don't mess it up again, Mari. Eat my balls up. Shit. Thank you for the follow. I got caught. I got caught. I was like, oh, that's an interesting name. Yeah, she said it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Do you remember when Mari got got? That was hilarious. Ah, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Things. Oh god, there's an ad break. Okay, I'm not back fully. The ad break is still going. Then I can go pee. Be right back. Ah, feet! Ah! Sorry. We got him! In the top. Oh, Easter eggs! Can you guys see it? Oh, yeah, he says, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? I'm not sure what to say. Yes, hello. Please stop clicking me! Oi, stop clicking me! Stop clicking me! Stop it! Stop! Please stop, please! Yamete kudasai! なんだよ! やれだぜ! あんたバカ? Okay, he calls me an idiot. Okay, he gets progressively more unkego. That's nice. No, don't end that quote. Oh my, wa mou shindeiru. He does say it. Oh, fun. Okay, that's it. That was it. He doesn't say it. He's just silent now. Cute. Ah, there's a dude. I got an Ash of War, nice. Is he gonna attack me? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my. Sorry. I did make you watch a lot of clips today. I'm sorry. Let's see this through now. Welcome back once more. Yeah, maybe I'm just farming the welcome back. Is there no purgatory VOD? I don't know. There might not be. There was a time, like, there's like a gap where I didn't save the VODs. And it might have fallen victim to that. Thank you for the hydrate. But that just means you need to make other people play it. Like Limi. Okay. We haven't really... did we get anything that we can connect? Ah, no! Stop it. So this is... it's all very circumstantial. It doesn't feel right yet to just commit. I would like to talk to Wendy to figure out if she has any, like, poison knowledge. Also, why am I a Nim cat? Hello? Maybe I'll talk to him again. So, he brought this up. I can still show it to him. I think the theory has merit, but perhaps you can find holes that I'm not seeing. Like it's just too far-fetched. Also, hi, Hippo, have I said hi to you yet? Hello. What, I turned 18? 2 years ago? Oh no, 18 hour. I thought it said 18th. I was like, wait, what? Did I turn 18? Did I really stream for 18 hours? It doesn't sound like me. No worries, Hippo. I was just like... I mix up many streams. I'm like, did I say hello yet to Hippo or not? And I just said hello again, just in case. Yeah, feels like I was 18 just 2 years ago, and now... Oh my god. 37. So, this certainly paints Miss Brooker in a whole different light. Yeah. Yeah, we got this already. Tricky. Hi, Mas! Also, yes, we are finally overworking. I'm not sure we can finish this today, so we might need to do another round. Unless we have like a really successful day next. So... The real target. Wolf in sheep's clothing. It's not really... Nicodades? Yo. Nah. I don't see a connection. Does anyone have like... want me to connect two things? You know this, right? Yeah. No. What does the letter even say? Keeping her secret. Oh, your day is ending soon. That is true. I'm also feeling like a little bit... I mean, I did tell you I was tired. Maybe we don't do the full 5 hours today. Let's do one more in-game day. So we do have a bunch of people to talk to. That might help. That is true, Tressa. That's actually a good point. I think I did show that to her, and she didn't, like, give me anything further. She did say, oh, wow, that's really bad. But she didn't react in any way that gave me another clue. But still, good point. Oh, Fang, I'm so sorry about this morning after church. That wasn't very considerate of me, was it? I still owe you a cup of tea and biscuits. It's quite alright, dear. I wasn't in the mood for conversation anyway. Nor tea, actually, after everything that's happened. Was just surprised to see you storming past like that. Is everything alright? You still haven't told me what it was about, ooh? Oh, it was really nothing of importance. Truth be told, I just exchanged some tense words with Father Lacey. He's horrible. And I figured a sufficiently dramatic exit was needed to make my words sink in, you know? Tell me you didn't quarrel with our priest, Olivia. You know how his nerves get. I've just about had it with him and his nerves. As you know, I am an upstanding, pious woman. I say grace before eating, I pray before bed. I attend church every week and I confess to him my every sin. And what does that good father have the audacity to tell me today? I can only imagine. He tells me, Miss Carmine, you can't confess the same sins multiple times a month. You're supposed to be striving towards self-improvement. I won't keep pardoning you for impure thoughts and detraction every other Sunday. Oh my. The cheek! Who does he think he is? I come to him on my knees, a humble servant of our resplendent goddess, with a heartfelt mea culpa, and he dares to give me that kind of holier-than-thou attitude? I mean, isn't he technically? I ought to report him to the diocese for this. Maybe he would send us another priest, or better yet, a priestess, and John Lacey can find a more suitable career as a dentist or an accountant or a sad clown or something. I should just confess directly to the goddess instead. I'm sure I'd be better off talking things through between us girls, so to speak, than counting on the father to be my middleman. I don't imagine Father Lacey would complain about that arrangement at least. So it doesn't really give me hints, but it's fun. Let's see if she has any insight. Also, need to give her a drink. You like this one, you get this one. Yeah, it was a fun conversation. Like, she's gonna be a recurring character for at least the next case, so... Unless she gets killed. So, do you have any thoughts on this? Another one of Detective Merton's delightful theories, isn't it? Don't expect me to agree on this kind of hogwash. It's pure speculation. Bars are a great place for deep thoughts. Oh no, that's just her standard thing. So, she doesn't agree with this. How about this? What a curious turn of events. At the start of the investigation, I would not have considered Miss Brooker a particularly strong suspect. But now... It certainly looks like the puzzle pieces fit together, don't they? Good work. So she leans towards Wendy. She's friends with Bay, I believe. By Feng. Feng. Colorful history. You're basing your wild theories on speculation from the distant past. I will admit, you've clearly put some thought into this, but honestly, I just connected two things with a string, and it turned green. Sorry, not Bay, I'm sorry. But you're making a very serious accusation here. And so, I see no need to hold back on sharing this information. When Feng left Rasha and entered Sada, I was in charge of investigating her background while she applied for a residence permit. What I found was not some fanatical, bloodthirsty assassin, but a scared young woman who tried to make her home a better place. After her permit was approved, a particularly vexatious Bukovi constable would pester me to check up on her again and again. I never found any dirt. I think he held some vendetta, or maybe it was plain old bigotry. In those 10 years, she never set a foot wrong. It's easy enough for someone from Huasha to become a scapegoat for whatever the Bukovi... Reading is hard. Also, where am I? No, I'm still a bongo. Become a scapegoat for whatever the Bukovi constabulary is cracking down on, but she never gave them an excuse to pull her up. She noticed my attention and eventually we became friends. I regularly visited her tea house and her home. I don't need to remind you that at my age, I am the very definition of old money. I always felt safe. If you're trying to make Feng as the one who poisoned that poor girl, I can tell you right now, you are wasting your time. Feng wouldn't bother with a young girl, and if she did, she wouldn't get caught. Is that gonna be her defense? It is! She's had plenty of chances to eliminate enemies, and she could have done so without repercussions, but she never did. The records of my investigation would provide a solid defense during any trial, and I would gladly provide them. That at least exonerates another person. Look, guys. She is now also... Yeah. We still do need to find evidence against Wendy. At this point, it has to be one of them, and I honestly don't like Wendy enough. So I would rather keep Maria around. Let's hope we can figure something out. We need to find out whether Wendy had any evidence. It doesn't... No, it does have to be... The evidence has to be linked to the actual poisoning, I believe. Because it does for all the others. Let's see. Thank you for the insight. So I do need to show these things to Mertens and her sometime. Miss Brooker has been playing us all. On some level I can't but applaud her moxie, but you do raise a valid question. One can't simply fake their way into paying one's bills. So what was her source of income? You know, I thought about that too, and I already told you, I think. Yeah. So really, we just need to figure out... Do you have something to say about this? Maybe she can provide something for Maria. Interesting. Mr. Floara could stand to hold the privacy of his customers in higher regard. But in this case, it has brought us a valuable piece of information. This doesn't look good for Miss Popa. Okay, she has no... Oops. No exonerations right now. Okay. I do want to talk to Wendy and hopefully figure out if she knows her poisons. So... let's see. She does... Oh yeah, that was her favorite, by the way. And it does make her pretty drunk, so let's do that. Tressa, you were right when you suggested the passion fruit. Yep. Okay. Let's see how she reacts if I show her Lynxbane. So that's the poison that did it? Ugh, nothing good comes from those parts of the country, does it? Your food comes from there. My food comes from the store, dear. I mean, we rarely get evidence from people directly. It's all rather suspicious, isn't it? A little too convenient, if you ask me. Then again, what do I know? Perhaps they teach the kids all about poisons in Washa. That's a little racist. I already asked her about the charcoal. Do I just show her this? See if she talks about the blackmail? Da-dong. So that's how it is? I confided in you. I thought you were one of the good ones. Someone who would understand. What gives you the right to go making baseless, slanderous accusations like this? Then prove me wrong. How do you make money? Oh, her like affection keeps going down. I don't owe you an explanation, you insolent little louse. Just mark my words. I'm not the kind of person you want to be making an enemy of. Because you would poison me? Let's catch up. She does seem sus. But we don't have evidence. How does she feel about this? That wicked woman. I thought she tried to save us, but all this time she was just covering her tracks after a botched murder attempt. You can never trust the proles, even when they smile and curtsy. You're a prole! Deep inside, they will always resent you for being more rich and successful than they could ever be. Why not insinuate the friend poisoned I don't know. Oh, apparently I'm one of the good ones. She forgot that I just accused her of blackmail. Hehe. Or what did you mean, Tressa? Do you want me to present a certain thing? Come on, how many tries do I have? I have 2 more things. Unfortunately, Maria isn't here today. Ask her what her thinks about. How would I ask that? Like what? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh dear, it seems Maria has been naughty indeed. I'm not surprised it was her. She always was a cunning little schemer. I suppose that's what made her so good at chess. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, so that's all she has to say about it. She does seem eager to put it on Maria, while everyone else was like defending her. Let's see if she did know about Alina's secret. I told you this in confidence, bartender. I hope you won't go spreading it around. Oh, she told me this. Thank you, Ronnie. Leave the girl some dignity in her death, huh? Okay, goodbye. How do I figure out that she done it? I don't even know if I can already accuse her without the proper evidence. He doesn't like Wendy, right? Oh, he almost loves me. Let's give him what he likes and then see. Bitch. I think I've got all my cracks out for today. Bling. Oh, he's also in a good mood. Okay, we're not quite at the next affection level yet. But we're close. Not that I need to know, and whatever. So I have told him this apparently. He's like blepping? What, Wendy's poor? Dear goddess, and here I was thinking I could woo her someday for a shot at marrying rich. Can't believe she managed to fool me. He would just say this so openly. Oh, I'm sorry, it's locked. I find that rather easy to believe, actually. Well, what? Okay, that's all he had to say about that. Yeah, I remember. I'm glad she didn't tell us it was charcoal she was having us swallow until afterwards, or I probably wouldn't have done it. Even if you may have died? It's disgusting, bartender. Charcoal is what you draw with in the art class. It's not medicine. Oh god, you're such an idiot. Ugh. I really don't know if I should keep asking about Feng, like, she didn't do it. Alina was special, alright. To be her friend, you had to get used to feeling a little dumb all the time. A little plain and unimportant. She didn't mean to, but it's just the kind of person she was. She shined so bright, it lit up the room. Me, I tan easily, but some people just get burned. He probably is, yes. So he does seem rather genuine. Like, he loved Alina. And I guess... He has nothing exonerating to say about Maria, sadly. You coming here more often recently? Hey, Momomo! Nice to see you again. Drinks won't solve your problems. Oh, he likes that? Yeah, we have now second affection level with him. I wonder if that unlocks something. Nothing apparent. Okay, let's say goodbye for now. Can we kick this guy? I'm glad you also immediately clock him as unlikable. I hate him. Sadly, he's not the murderer. I do hate him. Let's talk to some cute guys. Oh, I can't talk to them together, sadly. Evening. What a let's get you drunk a little bit. So he can handle an 8. Not gonna give him a 9. I guess I'm gonna give him a 6 or a 7. Do you want a one-night stand, mister? Because I'm gonna give you... Yeah. He is very nice and approachable indeed. Also, he has the gaze for the guy in the back. And I love that. The Fujoshi in me celebrates them. Does the trick. It sure does. It's kind of... So it's mostly like a visual novel. You talk to people a lot, and by asking the right questions, you get hopefully some hints to solve the crime. And getting them drunk can help. Like, it makes them like you more if you keep giving them the right drink. And sometimes they will spill the beans if they are the right level of inebriation. Bob, if you want me to fix the quote in post, let me know. The guy here in the back, that's the one has a crush on. I'm not sure if I can, like, I don't get any new prompts, sadly. And I doubt he has opinions on the case, but honestly, I shouldn't completely avoid asking him. How do you feel about this girl pretending to be rich? Sorry, afraid I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, no, it's okay. You're not involved in this. I'm really sorry. Goodbye. Go back to your boyfriend. Do you have something to say? They are probably gonna be, important the next or the case after. That means I want to make him drunk and ask him about Bjorn. So I need a 6. He likes the wake-up call the most, but he's okay with a one-night stand. You get the wake-up call in the morning after. Yeah, I'm also not super into the mustache, but hey. He seems to like it, so that's good. Okay, so they're getting along really well. How did you meet? Yeah, at the library. No, this is all old news. He's very insecure about being, like, not fancy enough for him. Probably Papa. Oh. I must ask you a question. It would have been really funny if it had been the mustache. How do you know the difference between friendship and something like love? By being bold. So I make the first move, I reach out and... What? I don't feel ready. It's that small. Hold his hand. I could try, and if he pulls a well, I'll get drunk and cry myself to sleep. Then wake up tomorrow and keep going. That's the spirit. Hee. Goodbye. Good luck on your endeavors. Okay, so since she has been exonerated, we can talk to her. Hello, sorry for accusing you of murder and stuff. You're really cool, actually.
Oh nein, eine horizontal rotierende Katze.
Oh nein. Okay, we wanna farm affection, so we give her a favorite. Affection. Oh, and a good mood. Maybe I just need to figure out Maria's favorite drink so she gets into a good mood. If that works out. Hi, Nath. Okay. What have I not shown her yet? I've definitely asked her all about... Maybe she has some defense for Maria. Oh, Maria. She was always Alina's strongest supporter. To think she may have been unfairly pushed to second place all this time breaks my heart. Thank you for the hydrate. But even so, I don't believe she would ever hurt her friend. Put that idea out of your mind, bartender. Yo! Oh god, what am I looking like? Ah! Apple Core, hello! Hello, Apple Core. Hey, Kieran, thank you for the... what were you? Trials of Mana. Okay, cool. Cool. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Ronnie, for gifting a sub to Kieran, and thank you, Kira, for 5 gift subs. And thank you again, Kieran, for the raid. Hello, Apple Core. I'm Mari. I'm not usually like this, but it is a time. I'm a Palace Cat VTuber. I am part of Mofua Cafe, Kieran's streamer friend group-ish kind of thing. And I hope you had a wonderful time. Actually, I dreamt of red pandas last night. Now that this happens, I remember I dreamt that I actually... Oh my god, it was so funny. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I dreamt that Kieran and Bear together set up quests for the Apple Core. And one of the quests was take pictures of the red panda in the zoo. So it was like gamification, but still in real life. And I went to the zoo and I kind of cheesed the quest by just taking several shots of the same panda, but still, like, I got the quest reward. And I was just thinking, oh my god, this is so nice! They even put, like, little icons on the quest text. That is so cool, like, well made. Yeah, so I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, that's super fine. Please get some rest after stream. I'm not cheating. It's just like, it says take 3 pictures of a red panda. It doesn't say they have to be good or different. Sorry. But it was nice. And also next to the red pandas, there were the manuals. And if you don't know what a manual is...
The body is round.
Check this out. Yeah. I am... God, I'm sorry. I'm overwhelmed by big raids. It's a little threatening. No, not threatening. No, what is the word? Scary, maybe. But thank you so much, Kieran, for bringing your Apple Core over. All of you, I hope you had a great time with Trials of Mana. And we are currently playing a drinking simulator detective game, visual novel thing, trying to solve...
This right here is my favorite thing.
Trying
ever.
to solve a murder.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Bob. Wait, is it actually Twiles? Twiles? No, it's not, right? Is it really? It's a... Oh, okay. I have like really little knowledge about the Mana series, so I don't get all the inside jokes, but maybe someday when I have conquered the backlog, maybe. But it's also kind of hard, I think, to get into older games if you don't have the nostalgia bonus of having played it back then. Oh, there's an Uwu speaking character. Ah. Okay. In Trials? There's a character who's very... Okay. Ah. Kiwen! Well, Aura does that too, and it's cute when he says Kiwen and Marwi. Aura. I didn't play Secret of Mana. No, I don't think so. Yeah. It's not cute from the... Aw, okay. Sad. Sad. But it's okay. Every game needs like a character that everyone can hate on. In this game here, it's the dude on the couch. You can tell, like, he's a smug motherfucker. And sadly, for 2 cases in a row, he has not been the murderer. So I'm very mad about that. I hope he is the murderer next time so I can book him. Yeah. Also, did I dream that? No, it happened. Yeah, during Luna's model debut, didn't Bear acknowledge Ronnie's husband status? I feel like that happened. Yeah. Oh god. What did you do? Hold on. Ah! Sometimes the position doesn't work. I'm here. Yeah, I think at some point they were in chat and Bear said something like, called Ronnie his husband. And Kieran was very, very appalled, obviously. And then someone was like, oh, I thought this was the model debut, but apparently it's the Bear relationship reveal and something like that. Yeah, it happened. You can tell by my thumbs up. I accidentally removed the arm, so now it's like weirdly positioned. It'll be fine. Thank you for Maxor, thank you for the follow earlier. Okay. Good, let's figure out. So she says that Maria probably didn't kill her best friend, but that's not enough to exonerate her. We need more evidence. Tell us more about Maria. We really need to know that she didn't kill her friend. Okay. But honestly, it can only be her then. I don't know if we need to talk about Killian if he's already exonerated. I can tell her that I don't suspect her anymore. I'm glad to hear I'm off your list, dear. Elena Ernest is a good woman. She always has been. Like that meme. So she's a good woman? Always has been. Cock's gone. Okay, how would one make a connection between Wendy and the poison? Lack of evidence sadly also kind of works as a defense. Like currently I would not be able to... Can I not even submit? Maybe I can only submit at the end of the day, but currently it really looks like it was Maria. I need either a defense for Maria or some good evidence for Wendy. Otherwise, I really can't submit this. Always has... Yeah! Oh my god! Very nice. Very nice. Thank god they're... Wait, did you turn them around? Or are they facing like that normally? No, you... Oh, they're like normal. Dredgenor! That's a cute name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Yeah, okay. She... Like, this is... There's not much to do. Maybe... Olivia can help us. When you have enough emotes for them to spawn their own cinematic universe. Did you ask the assassin about the poison? I think I showed her the link Spain, yes, and she was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and that's terrible. Kinda that kind of answer. Okay. What kind of... Oh yeah, let's hear about this. Haven't we talked about her already? The girls at the bridge club say she hires a young laborer from the stables to wear a saddle while she scars his buttocks with a riding crop. Oh boy. But personally, I think she prefers rich old men to stable boys. What if I get you drunk? Will you tell me more? So her favorite would not get her drunk enough. Maybe we do a different one. One night stands for everyone. Wisconsin Bear, thank you for the follow. I think I recognize your name. I think I just saw you and I was like, oh, Wisconsin, that's where one of my mods is from. And that's all. That's the thoughts I had. Is that a smug? No, I'm a worm. I was a worm, not anymore. 6 rats in a sack followed me? Oh gosh. Howdy. Yeah, no, this the redeem that turns me into a worm is called Would You, in terms of would you still love me if I was a worm? Yeah. And honestly, now I realize that would you is like a very bad double meaning, actually. I am not a gray squirrel worm with you. I'm also not a raccoon. I am a palace cat. There.
The body is round.
The body is round. Meow. Meow. Yeah, unfortunately my tail does work really well with raccoon stuff. The worm was bait, now Mari is a cat again and the hunt begins. That was not a convincing meow. I'm sorry! You need to pay for a real one. Most important fact about the palace cat is the body being round. Exactly! Wired Sky, you know it! Body is round and feet go on the tail.
The body is round.
Paper meow. They also, second most important fact is their legs are not made for distance. They're short and stubby legs. And there are the steppies. Yeah. Man, I love palace cats. High-level Manul enthusiast, you clocked me right
Hallo,
away.
ich bin Deutscher. Who?
Who? They do. That is also true. They go. I do a good Manul honk. They hate bald people. Absolutely, they do. No, actually, Wired Sky, do you? I recently learned about that. When you fly Airbus, they have this. Thank you, Bob. That is very appropriate. Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub to the Manul Appreciator. When you fly Airbus, they have the... I think it's the parking gear or something, and they do something to it, and it makes these weird sounds. It sounds like a Manul. It just goes like... So once you know that, whenever you fly, and it's an Airbus, you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's the Manul noises. It's so nice. Power transfer unit, that's the one. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you. That's the one. Not the parking gear. Absolutely not. Yes, yes, yes. You're never gonna... It's so nice. Like, some people think, what is this weird noise? This is scary, but you're just gonna be like, ah, Manuls. Wow, Bob, triple boy. That's pretty nice. Airbus smuggled Manuls? If only. If only. No, like, Bob, this is karma. Bob gave a sub to a Manul Appreciator and got rewarded with 3 golden boys. Mm-hmm. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Silver. Ah, Manuls, am I right? They're so good. Nicodaily's done. Enjoy, Betch, Kiaran. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh god, we're gonna be done at some point here. I did say I want to finish this day, but we're probably not gonna figure out the solution. But I feel like we're close. Sleep well. Pleasure to see a fellow creative spirit. Thing, blah, blah, blah. Right, gossip. Please tell me... Oh god, how do I... Like, yeah, I'm gonna give her the tea, and I hope she gives me some tea back. Don't stream too long. No, don't worry. Not just finishing this day. Dear, oh dear, whatever happened to just marrying rich like the good old days? That's what wealthy young men are for. Young girls these days are too independent for their own good. Okay, that's all she has to say. Wait, I wanted to see if she has more gossip now that she's kind of drunk. Oh, it seems the alcohol has turned off my capacity for drama. Wait, no, what? Tell me now. Absolutely. No, this is just her telling me that the jewels are fake again. Yeah. No, we already knew this. We already knew this. I don't think that's gonna do anything. We already exonerated by, so... yeah. Hold on. I'm very scared of reading any joke names right now. Hatmo? Hatmo? These nuts? No, no. Thank you for the follow. I hope... What would you like me to call you? It's not a joke name? Okay, I'm so sorry. He's a cool dude? Okay, I accept that. Saint? I'm just gonna call you... Saint, I think. Is it Saint? Not really Saint. These names are so hard. Thank you for the follow, though. Going on a little safari to observe the peasantry, is she? No. Oh, God! Thank you, Brit, for gifting Hatmo a sub. Hatmo, it's Diese as Dice. Oh, Dice. Okay. No, it's super fine. I'm just scarred from people with these nuts joke names sometimes. So Dice. Okay, I can do that. Welcome in and congrats on getting us up. Please enjoy emotes. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna tell me anything. Can I go back? Oh no. Can I not go back? Heck. Yeah. How am I gonna... Okay, let's ask about the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Pardon me? Okay, she doesn't know anything about it. That's unfortunate. Do you know about Maria? Can you exonerate her? I can't imagine how poor Maria must have felt, being treated as some charity case, only to find out it could have been you winning the trophies and being showered in prize money. If only you'd had a chance to compete fairly. If it were me, I'd have grabbed for a hatchet. Oh no, she supports the Maria theory. Oh. I fear it might be her. Talk about a juicy piece of information. Thank the goddess, booksellers aren't bound by client confidentiality, Can't imagine anyone innocent would want to read about a subject like that. I'm sorry. Okay, that didn't do too much. I think... So she has one action left. Let me check again. This is just... No, it's not gonna be that. Don't die, I will try! Not Killian. I don't know. Miss Brooker might be a bit of a character, but the girl is processing the recent death of a dear friend. This is not an appropriate time to be spreading outlandish gossip. Why are you so nice, Feng? Go away. Okay. We're gonna call it here. The problem really is... What can I do? You sure you want to... I mean, I could submit the case and we can just hope, but I don't even know who I would pin it on. I would rather... No, we do have a few more days. I would rather find the decisive piece of information. But not today. Successful... Oh! Wait. Well, semi-successful, yes. So I'm gonna block raids, just so no one accidentally comes in here. We have the clean record. No, I didn't. I mean, I did the stream and I didn't solve the case. Which is sad. Yes, it is. It is, Kieran. Oh god, I hope I didn't spoiler you too much yet. So maybe I'm not gonna recap. Yeah, basically, you're a bartender during the time of Prohibition, working in a speakeasy. And you are helping a local detective solve murder cases by really just being chatty with the customers. You mix drinks, but it's not really a core feature of the game. Like, the drink mixing is very easy, and it's a little bit about, hey, what level of drunkenness should I go for to maybe make them tell me more? But mostly it's about speaking to them and presenting evidence, just like Ace Attorney a little bit. And hope that they give you the right snippets. Yeah. And the first case was really good because it ended in a huge twist. Not gonna say more. And now we're close to ending the second case, but really unsure of who the murderer is. I don't want it to be Maria, but it might be her. I'm not sure. Anyway. This is how and where... I am kind of a snitch, yes. I am pretty much... Like, the detective is basically blackmailing me, saying, I'm gonna shut down your speakeasy if you don't help me. So... It's a very strenuous relationship with the guy. He's also a dick.